Queen 8 suited. What I'm doing with Queen 8 suited? I gotta jump that 8 bigs. Jack. Jack. Oh, it works. Hmm. Thank you, Daniel. I'm gonna try. I don't want to stand now, but mentally, I would be happy. All right. I raise the jack and I'm gonna raise here. He checks and then we hit a full house. So he has no full houses here. But like, what kind of hand could buy me? Maybe flush. Okay. Hi Dennis, hello Ordinate. Is it big blind? Fuck, I lost whole concentration. Доброго вечора, шановні, вітаю. Дякую. We are deep in position, sizing not huge, and it is a bounty tournament. So, I mean, oh, Korbut. Oh, fuck! I can't thinking like even. I just lost concentration in 1 second. Fuck. Um, just for your understanding, like I answered on one message on the stream, and I'm on fucking tilt, like, cause like, just I'm so mad. I don't know what I should do. Like, I'm really on tilt. I'm really on tilt. And like I don't have any thoughts about the hands. I'm just fucking uh and not because of poker, but because of humans. Because of ethic, because of everything, because of like people mostly thinking only about themselves and okay, I'm gonna surrender. Fuck. Oh, why I call here? Fuck. I shouldn't call that 15 bigs jam. Oh. I should not call ace 3 suited 15 big jam. No. But I just got one message and it puts me on tilt. And now, like, I don't know, I have to recover from this somehow. Because this is so hard, like, sometimes to understand why people thinking only about themselves and don't care about anything. And just, it is just fucking. I'm so angry. And that's like, that what is going on? Okay, I'm gonna surrender, but I have to start thinking. What I want to say that I'm not tilting from poker. I can tilt when I'm playing poker, of course, and I can tilt from hands, but like sometimes just sometimes I can be mad because of like decisions which people doing, and like I don't understand what I suppose fucking I don't know. All right, I'm very 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 annoying person. I know. Going three. Fuck, I played like so many hands, but I even don't remember when I played so badly. Okay, let's calm down, guys. King 4 suited. Would you play? I think it is okay. Like there is a two reasons. First of all, it is a suited king. Suited king always good. And second, this table. 10-6, 3. We're gonna go for a bit bigger. Even in those stack sizes. Jacks, open raise as always. All right. This turn is good for his range, yes, but my hand looks quite interesting on that structure. Because, like, uh, I would bite my flushers, but bite my flushes and flushers as well. What we do here? I think just call and bluff on the river. I can lose to 5. All right. To straight flush. What do you think about that bluff? It is okay. I'm still thinking about that conversation. Fuck. I'm watching EPT Malta right now, rooting for Ostash. Yeah, he's a nice guy, great player. I hope he's gonna win that. But he's short on chips now, right? From what I saw. Check and check. So it is complete. Whoa, he's Snapchat. Yes, pocket pair. All right, I'm gonna check that. I don't have time buying, but it looks like he has pocket pair, weak pocket pair. I got 9x as well. I don't have time buying there, and just I have a lot of anger inside of me, so I don't want to. I want to make a mistake. Yeah, yeah. It's not about that. It's not about idiots, bro. It's just the problem that it's not about idiots. Just thank you very much for your support. That's my problem, like because like I believe that people could. Okay, let's skip that. That's fine. Ace four, maybe three bad. No, I don't want a three bad. He losing some flush draws. Why should three bad? Let's just call and see the turn. It's a good turn. I saw a lot of videos. Uh, love it from Vietnam. Xin chào. Thank you. 14. Oh, that was raised to 7 versus my 2, and now 14. So I'm gonna call that. There is no sense of jamming. He still would have his flush draws, which would be weaker than mine. Some straight draws as well, like 9-8, queen 9, 9-7. It is a good card for his range. We're not speaking about 10x. 10x doesn't matter absolutely. So, yeah, ace 4. I missed. I remember well that guy. What is your opinion about hyper tournaments? They're hyper. I mean, they're fast. I love them very much because if I played a lot of them back in years, like dozens of thousands, hundreds of thousands. So, but not multi-table tournaments, but just single table tournaments. But hyper turbo. Yeah, of course, I prefer to play slower, but like we have the same conditions, so I like to add some of them at the beginning of the session, especially, and at the end of the session. But it is hard when you have a lot of a lot of tables. Sixes, go. No sixes. My bad, he could have had sixes, but he should jump them. Pre-flop. Good luck today. Thank you. So what he has some flush draws, some straight draws also. Of course, ace X. Okay, let's check and give him a chance to bluff. So he has like, but like the question, would he check raise king jack with flush draw when we have a bound him? But there is a 9-8, there is a 10-9 also. Like the question, what kind of flush draws he could have, which he didn't. Like I mean, which he calls on the flop. The question only, if he does he ever check calling king high flush draws. So cause 9-8, 10-9, it is all bluffs. All right, it is a jump pre-flop. Well, it is okay to call. Well, most of the time it is a jam. I mean, more profitable probably because of bounty. That's go good, go good. So about that bluff catch on the river, the question to the like, would he check raise king high flush? Maybe I'm making, I have that bad feeling because like I just one guy put at me on tilt and now I'm just tilting in every single moment and I don't understand. I can have clear thoughts. Still maybe fold is a card, but like yeah, there is a 9-8 and 9, of course. The question like about the king high flush draws. Would he ever check call them? And how many ace X he jams pre-fall? Good check, hoping he had king. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. But anyway, just I can tilt. I could tilt, and that. But mostly I'm tilting from some IRL stuff, and then I'm just I'm waiting on my break when I would be able to take a breeze because like it always works the same. Even like 15 years ago when I was playing poker, like and my wife, she comes to ask me something to disrupt me fully because she needs your attention right now, and like that's hard, but that was not my wife today. My wife knows that that would be too bad for me. It's just like a knife when someone just you know stabbing you in the back. And now I'm not thinking, I'm just playing just real instincts, just random clicking. 6 minutes is delay. And I need that break, but like those 5 minutes could change everything. Oh, this one is strong. This range is not super strong, but this one should have been. What the hell? What the hell? Tens? Yeah, it is a call still, I think. Yeah, that's true. Wait, so Mama. Not now for sure. I have too many tables. Maybe at the end of the stream, one table it is possible. There is some chance, I would say, but like I have too many tables, and now, as I said, like I have a lot of anger inside, and I need a break. I need a reboot. That hand with jacks was not so easy actually. Like maybe, mm, maybe fold is okay. Because mm, like in bounty tournament, it is not easy to have bonus there in 3-bet pot. This one is huge, bro. This one is huge. Can register some tournaments. Yeah, that's weird how my mind could react on some things in real life. One guy started. Pocket summons. We can. Mostly it is a call. Super rare. It could be 3-bet. Here's my randomizer. Going big with King Queen. Oh, yeah, that could be. One good from Taiwan. Saudi Cup. Kapun Cup. Uh, Savans. I have Spy. I have Savans. I get call. Check for the. Denys, hello, Cisco. Overbought is good. How many tables? Right now I have 8. Well, we can have more. Base 3. It is playable. Like first thing. That's all. Nine zero. 3.5. I think it is a call. Or maybe we can 3-bet. 3-bet is okay. Not jam. Not jam. For sure. Here we're gonna jam. Yeah, 3-bet is very good. Sixes versus a7, not good. The question: how many Broadways he just playing like that? I think all of them. So like, if you imagine like, he raised pre-flop 3.5, and yeah, he has ace X in his range, of course, but he's not jamming for value Jack X, right? So he has Queen 10 off even. Ace 7 is good one. So I earn a lot by 3-bet and not jamming. If I would jam, he would fall there. He hits what we can do. And I don't think that it is a fault. It should not be a fault. I think never. Because like pocket kings would be worse than nines there. Because he's not bluffing 9x. Like only 9x like flush draw, but it is nothing. But like bluffs, he could have like king 10, king jack offsuited, queen 10. I'm not sure how many of those he's open raising, but people would open raise a lot. Good luck, brother. See you on the final table, GG Masters tonight. Thank you. So when you just jam nines, you're losing those hands, and that's not cool. And also, you can add a lot of bluffs there, like polarized bluffs. Not even polarized, but you can add some polarized, all right? But call is also good. But the worst, I think, worst it would be photographs. But jam, I don't like that jam. Because like there is no real pocket pairs which would pay you. Yeah, this is good thing. Sawas. That was my friend. Let's go. Like button, guys. Oh, thank you, Leonardo. Yeah, guys, that would be super cool if you click on the like, thumbs up button on my YouTube and subscribe to both channels. We're gonna have more viewers, and then it would be much more happier. Because like my day started not really nice, but everything is okay. We just started. What do you think about that? Like 54, we have 75th. I have 85. So probably all suited kings would be okay to open and raise. I cover big blind. That's very important. Cover button. Three bet. It's fine. And also it is $54 tournament, so it would be much easier to win chips and bounties. But first of all, because I'm covering those. King 10, I'm gonna raise that. 15 bucks. Or we can limp, but I think raise is okay. I mean, raise better than limp. But theoretically, EV could be the same. This one is good flop. I have, he would not have many weak ace-x. Maybe only made. He has jack-x, of course. Some flush draws, 5x, like 5-6, 5-7 suited. I know that's dumb. It is a good structure, and I have a good hand. He has no raises. If he raised, that would be creative. So on turn, I don't think that I have to blow that. I'm still good. A lot of floats. Yeah, of course he could have 5x. Well, should I lead that? We had this one. I have leads on the river for sure. Let's do it. Like, what he would do is his jack axe and flashes, and like, wow, he cracked my aces. And like, it is very hard with like if he has flash or jack axe to find the call there, and like it is easy to believe that I have ace x, right? So one more time that line. Oh, this is not the line. That line. So what we had? Raise free flop with 15 bigs, bet small, call, turn 5x, check call, 5x and flush. The river just lead jam. Like what Dennis could bluff there? Yeah, I could. I could bluff many things, of course. But like what you would do with your flush there or jack X. Yeah, 5x it is a snap call, of course. It should have been. I'm not bluff catching there with King 10 on the river. And yeah, meanwhile, I lost that aces versus ace queen. Oh, that guy folded ace queen. Nice fold. Because like that was race, call, squeeze, and he jams ace queen suited 50 bigs, and he hits his flush 12%. Not bad. So here the same idea. Like I'm raising suited king to win a bound. Oh, we got a lame, yeah. Yeah, there is some problems if you check raise, of course, but oof, no problems. No problems. Just snap. Huge check, right? No problems. Are you feeling off today? What happened? What do you mean? Why I was on tilt? It comes from ERL, not from poker. But what do you mean? Why you think so? I mean, yeah, just one guy put me on tilt in real life. That's all. And now I'm recovering, but that was like an hour ago while I stream. Hmm. Yeah, it is a jam. It is a jam for sure. His range is like sixes plus. Yeah, this range strong, but like, come on. I think ace I would fold even because of like 2.2 from first position. Okay. Oh. But I have a question, like why he raised 2.2? Like, I don't know. It could not be a read, but like it looks like it was. Like, I mean, he did it like with 20 bigs from first position, and like he shows queen, so I have a question. I don't care. I played my range like how I supposed to play it, and like he just got lucky with that. But like, I want to show you one more time. Like we have like 7-handed. That guy raised from low jack, 12 bigs jams and nines. I rejam. I would fold eight. Oh, he folded. What the hell? I get folds. I raised to 3.5 and everyone folded. I'm not sure about king 3, 5.6 bigs. I think it is a fold. But I never expect that to see a fold, like when you jam in 3 bigs. So you said I'm feeling off. Probably I have to be on. uh, I have this problem. Like it is hard to explain, but it is about expectation from humans. My expectation, and I could be reactive when someone's trying to abuse you. It is abuse me. It just pissing me off. And I'm speaking not about poker. All right, it is a four-way, and I'm folding the hand. Queens. 126. There is a 50 bigs on the big blind. Hungry here. So call could be a decision, right? And 100 down. Snap call there. Ah, he folded. What the hell? So 3 bet is okay, but call also good because of boundaries. You're calling in position. Wow, he bought. Just yeah, this is heavy structure, and I don't think that he could have many continuation bats here. I gotta pill one, but like he should have like theoretically his check-in frequency should be just 80, 90%, 90 probably. Like 100 is okay. But it is like theoretically, right? People just could, like that like reason why I called the main reason why I called that I think people still could like just buy it without no reasons. Just because they raised, that's all. Pre-flop. A check call lead here. It could be check raised by me on the flop. Oh, he polarized. I'm happy to see that. So like when someone's polarizing versus you, it is always easy to play, especially when you have that type of hand. King this suited super small sizing. I'm in. If his sizing would be bigger, like it depends what kind of sizing, but like for example 1.5, that would be indifferent decision. But for one, it is super high plus EV decision. Here, he polarized here on the turn. It still could be some sort of partially call. I gotta fold that, but it could be because like he's polarizing my king high is still good, and I have a gotcha. I raised versus sitting out guy and small blind call, so he's gonna check raise a lot more than average because that guy was sitting out. So what do we do when he check raise? Oh, he calls. Well, that's good. That's good. He has maximum what he could have probably. A small place, of course, but the maximum it could be like deuce X. Some straights here, like 3x, maybe not the great card. Not maybe, but not a great card, right? Like 4-5, 3-5. Yeah, yeah. It's like never blow situation. And then it's Слава Ukraine. Героям Слава Magic. In real life, sorry for unclear question. Wish you best of luck tonight. Thank you very much. Yeah, yeah. All good. Thank you, guys. King 6. No, no. But maybe in 54, bro, it is a kind. All right. I mean, they just gonna call, not three bet. Because like if they three bet in a lot, that could be a problem. But if they call in a lot, that's good. They should three bet a lot. Yeah, but they would not. 525 bound, yeah. I'm raising only small. I'm using only small sizings here. I don't mind if they would call me. I give him. I'm gonna give them better odds to play. I covered them. So, but if I would have short stack, I would use big sizings. So this concept, like it, how it works in my head, like I'm using big sizings when they all covers me, not all, but like most of them, or I'm using small when I cover most of them. And that's just in bounties, of course. Queen nine zero at certain bakes. The cut of nothing. Check out no. Sunday marathon ace eight, but like here I can't re-steal. I would open jam, of course. King seven. 10-9 all from the button. I would happy to play. So like see what is going on. Like, yeah, my hand is sucks. But like there is a 40, and I'm gonna try when I hit. So I'm playing only because of boundaries and the button, of course. Yeah, but that guy folded. If I call, we're gonna have 14. It is okay. Maybe raise it could be interesting thing. Yeah, the easiest way to play just a call. Of course. All right, we got it. We got that check call, so we're gonna jump the river. Three but first position versus low jack. I'm not checking, right? Are we gonna go for a small and wide? It's gonna be 50. Like he has so many weak hands here. I mean, some pocket pairs like sixes, sevens, eights, tens, and not many queen eggs. Good luck, thank you. Or I should check that. That's the question. Maybe, but no, queen is it is overcard. I saved that. I didn't understand that range clearly, so. Oh, you remember I lost here aces versus ace queen suited, but I'm still in. That's good. How is live in Vancouver? Weather is so. Oh, it is rainy. It is rain cover. Today it is rain cover. But life in Vancouver. I'm living in suburbs. It is a happy life, my friend. King thanks you then. I'm not sure that I should defend versus that guy. It is okay call, but I'm not sure about that. I mean, should I defend versus that type of players? Yeah, I mean, half of the board it is a lot. And I'm gonna blow out then. He's supposed to check almost whole range here. And I'm gonna blow out that. What I could blow here. Just imagine. Small blind. I don't think that he should jam anything. I would blow. Yeah, maybe on 10 I would not, but on any blank cards I would blow there. Not many folds we can get, like, but I just calling in position and hoping for the best. Here, I'm restyling that. This guy's slow rolls. Yeah, people love to slow roll versus streamers. Raise, call, check, 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 check. We check on the flop. My frequency on the flop would be super low. I'm gonna raise that. I have 50 bucks in my balance. How should I manage my money playing tournaments? I want to play 2 tables. How much per tournament you recommend? So 25, right? If you have 50. So we would go all in, I think, with king queen there on the river. Would not bet two pots, but I decided two pots is okay. You should call some like some hands for chop, but not often, of course. But sometimes he shoots, huh? Oh, what the fuck? I don't know. What the fuck? He just jumped to one with bigs. And bouncing. What do you call there with sudden bakes? I open raise here because we are covering those guys. And it is monster bounties, so there is no price pool except bounties. It is a four way. He bets huge fun. Yeah, I'm not folding. Maybe. It is a huge one for our stack sizes. You have to fold, bro. Just like it is too much. Against those guys, I would just play straightforward poker. Eight four, not good. Uh, yeah, it is too easy for him to raise there, right? Someone's again a fault, but like it is easy to raise there on the river. I mean, the with a lot of bluffs. But summons I don't like. It doesn't work. Like I would be happy to have just the piece of the board to block some pairs. Of course, queen it is a snap call. We have three bet pot here. Hmm. Okay. Probably he's range button and I'm just, I don't know. I'm just falling. Mm, this is. I'm not falling that. He's range button there, right? So he has still like Jack Tank, Jack Queen, pocket pairs. We can do something about that. Suited A6, weaker than mine. That was a close decision, but I think call better than fold still. We have our monster bounties. We're playing for bounties. There is no prize pool. Like, there is some money in prize pool, but almost zero. Like, $190 from prize pool goes to the bounty prize pool from 215. So we have to, when we cover someone, when I'm cover someone, I'm gonna play super wide. Check, 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 and he bet 80. I'm gonna call that. It could be like straight boy, whatever. I mean, he could have a king, he could have a bluff, but that would be very good if he bet on the river. I mean, most of the kings would stop on the river, right? After my check call. Okay, so that was not a king. I was right. Yeah, his bluffs who could hit, but it is still he polarized on the turn, and I have very nice blockers there. Another queen without spite and jack. I don't know. Without spite, probably I would fall. Half of the pot. What the fuck? This is definitely called by GGO, but this is fault. Like, this is fucking fault. Like, it is always a hand and never blah. Because, like, why I decided that? Because, like, that guy has 152,000 total winnings. He playing low stakes. He three bet me small blind versus button, and he bet half of the pot on absolutely safe structure. Ace 5-3. Half of the pot, it is a lot. So I just folded. I don't think that low stakes players would bounce there. Just, he hits, he bats. If you need my opinion, of course. I think it is always suspicious, like, and like if he would bet small, he always lose. I mean, he's always bluffing. But that's true. We should not play our ranges there. Of course, tens, especially with diamond, how you can fold. But like, if you are that, what are you supposed to do? Three bet pot 10-7-4. Yeah, of course I'm gonna buy that. The question was what kind of sizing we're gonna have here. Wow, he folded. I was not ready for that. I was thinking about future streets. Nine nine. Mm. What would be better, to jam or to call? I think King Jacket is a jam, King 10 is just a call. Of course, I'm not folding King 10. I'm not folding on the blank on the turn. He jammed that, but did what is this? Why? What the fuck? He's a rag. I mean, what is going on? Like, I mean, he's a rag by this, but this is just weird. I mean, that makes no sense. I have to understand what he means. Like, I mean, if he has ice X, he's never do like that. So it is not an ice X. Mm, this is never it. I don't know. It is a flush draw, I think. Flush draw or something like that. Oh, King 4. All right. King 4, I never expect that. Why he jumped King 4 here? What the reason? Like, maybe to get called by wars, but like, if he would bet less, he would earn much more money, like in EV, in expectations. So that was like definitely that was non ace, right? Um, definitely. Hmm. Oh yes. I don't know, bro. I'm happy that I played like that. So how I play that? All right. We had a short stack. He lambs. I had 10 bigs. I raised to 3. He calls. I bet super small. He calls. I bet super small, and but I bet half of my stack, and he still calls. And now on the river he calls because okay, it is a call or sometimes 3 bet. I mean, it could be 3 bet or call. Like I want to call that mostly. Like two reasons. Like there is a passive fun player, and also I want to define my small blind calling range here. And like it is just a plus 3 in theory. So you can 3 bet, of course. I think we can extract much more EV by calling here. And I'm not leading that guy. My money, he's gonna bet a lot, and he bets. He raised, right? And he checked. What is this? I get a bad one. There is a chance that he has sixes or sevens and he folding. And then okay, that's weird though. It's weird though, cause like he has Jack Queen, maybe King Queen, but like a lot of two pairs here. Something comes from Broadway. Again, I surrender. So like it comes from Broadway. Like he raised and check call. Not nines, right? Not sixes, not sevens. But like some Broadway and weak ace X. Mhm. You can do it. Hey, say, I would prefer to open raise that hand if it is possible. Sizing would be 2-1 is a cut, like 29, 26. We could have some issues when or if that guy would jam. I have to call that. So, yeah, I'm gonna buy 7 for 20. It's almost 30%. I have to, and I would have more, of course, against range. I'm in the head. Um, we pick up aces here in 525. Let's do it like that. And just a 3-bet. Maybe call, but maybe call sometimes. I was prepared for 3-bet. I was ready. So I 3-betted. Small, but not super small. Let's go 5. And here he raised from small blind. I call on the big one, and he bets small. He should not bet small, but he betted. I get a call. Check, check. Yeah, not many bluffs I could have here, right? He has some showdown on the turn. That's why he tracked down. Yeah, that's where. I mean, that's where the to see that 10. Like I don't have natural bluffs actually. Only like that, and as you can see. But okay. He outplayed me there. We have a break. He calls, right? What he had? Nines. All right. I have some breakfast here. It is a bagel with egg, tomato, cucumber, avocado. Mm. To call here, like I have to have 30% equity. That's the question. Like, if that guy passive, mm, should I fold? And he's always has like, mm, it is a hard question. Like against a random player, I would call here because I would say he has flat draws or something like that. Because we need only 30% to be correct here. But versus that exact guy, I think I can fold that. King 7 complete pot and 10-9 3-bet pot, super small sizing. I'm gonna raise. He's gonna range bet. So he's small sizing. It could be he could have ace jack, of course. But also it could be king queen. Oh, he even check. He's not check folding, of course. But I'm gonna put the pressure and a lot of pressure. So I do not expect any folds on the flop. So I just want to put the pressure and build the pot uh, to win that bigger pot on the future streets. And it is very good pickup. So I got outs now. I'm gonna go crazy here. So we're gonna put 40. Is it okay? It is okay. Like 40 something. And jam on the river. And I'm gonna jam here. See? My idea was that his range he's never folding on the flop. But his range is weak. I raise here 10-9 and I check. And he check it back. Mm, well, probably I'm gonna go for small. I hope he's not drumming. Fuck, he drums. Yeah, he has ace X for sure. So I have 14 bakes. I mean, I have outs, and he's definitely has like just ace something. And I should gamble, maybe. Like, let me think. I'm paying 14 for 42 and bound. I think I'm just calling that. I'm gonna gamble that. For bound is like 25 starting, 25,000 starting stack. Yeah, that was it. Is. And I have my 18%. I'm happy with that. Maybe river would be good. It is a good, but for him. Alternative would be bad, but I want the boy versus that stack because of bound him. And I think I'm chucking all my draws on the flop. But if he would shows me, like as I said, I know that he has ace, but I paid 14 for 42 plus bound him. And in chips, that was just free call, like free money. He said it is a call. I'm back. King 5-4. Gonna go for a small. What do the color means for you? Oh, different stuff, bro. Hard to explain. So I would not even try. Hi, Dennis. I'm in Green Grand Prix tournament as well. Good luck. Good luck, Hang Guen. What do you think about 8-7 here? Like, I mean, I'm in raising. I want to play versus short stack big one. 3-batted. Ace 10, 9, 7, deuce. Wow. Yes, 8 bigs. It is a bad call. It is just a bad call, bro. Ace 10. I cover him. Cover that guy. Cover that guy. Let's just play. He calls. So there is no 9 or 7x in his range. He could have 8-10, 8 jack. I'm not betting that. There is no sense of betting. Interesting run out. I'm gonna raise here because of bounty. I want to put all chips in the middle. So what we have here, like random 6x, like a6, king 6 with spy. He's not value betting his 8x, right? So he's repping like a straight, but Jack 10 he's supposed to check raise the flop 100% of the time. Okay, it is a jam. But like, what kind of natural bluffs? Like, I don't know. I don't understand what kind of natural bluffs, but also I don't understand what he's value betting. That's the problem. Yeah, it could be some runners, of course. By the way, yeah, it could be runners. Exactly, runners. Because he should check raise a lot on that flop. Almost no calls. But also not easy to find enough bluffs when for runner flush draw completes. King 4 suited from first. I don't cover that guy. But also table is good. Maybe I should raise. Table is very good. Yeah, table just fantastic. I just realized that. I should raise that. Not really nice turn, but it is okay. He has a lot of 8x. I'm gonna bet for value. Eight nine, 8-6. You should not raise that. And I'm gonna jump on the river. There is a plenty of flush draws which missed, and he check raised better top pair than mine. He should. So we're gonna go for it and target his 8-6, 8-9, weaker 10x. 8-9, bam. This is the time of 8-9. Glory. Because 10 he's already called there. So no, we're thinking about 8-9, 8-6. I was target those 7-6. Okay. From the very beginning. Yeah. Not a big difference between 6-7 and 8-6 and 8-9, but my main goal was 8-6, 8-9. No fear, just value bats, you know. It's 4, but first position. I'm gonna follow that. Maybe somewhere here I could 3-bet. I'm gonna skip. It is also 3-bettable. But we have to calm down for a moment. Monster Bound is race 3, 3-bet 14. And bet super small on the flop. What does it mean? It is like kings. Pocket kings. Yes, pocket kings. Just white. Check call. Yes, kings. I have to watch replay because we have 6 minutes delay, and I'm not sure uh, what was the hand which you trying to discuss. I have to go back. Ace 10, probably. King X bluffs. But what kind of? What exactly? King X calls you on the flop and bluff on the river. Like King 3? You would not call. Maybe with spy, but I don't think that people would call. What kind? What exact combo? Because you said like King X, but I can't find any. Like King 10, King Jack. That makes sense. But would you just? I don't know. Like, King Jack, King 10, but I have 10. My ace. My ace is good actually. Yeah, my ace is good. It is a tough decision. Tough decision for me. Still, I can find enough. Like, I'm watching now that hand. Yeah, we could side like King Tan, King Jai, King Queen. But like, yeah, King Queen. Maybe. It is a jump away, yeah. And it is the value. Not sure about that I stand. Yeah, maybe I should call because of pot odds, right? Like you should not have many boss, right? But also I don't like that runner hits. So if you would not see that runner on the river, I would call for sure. Ace King 40 bigs. Chucks. I haven't known that he's passive. Is it true? Oh, it is. Wow. Should have just fall. No, you can't fall. But it looks weird because like I had known that he's passive, but he did so many active things versus me. Yeah, gonna call. We're gonna see a lot of check on the turn. But like it is a call. And again a value bot then. Like, there is a lot of draws which missed. That's why I went for a big. He's supposed to call ace highs. It is a different decision, like between fold and call when we have 12 bigs here. Yeah, okay, let's call. This lineup is good lineup. Raise and must check till the river. I'm gonna what about the river? Wow. It is so close, like, but he looks tight. I was thinking about three bet and calling and folding. Like, I think that hand could be everywhere. And which decision better? If I would cover someone's, I would play it definitely. probably king 10. Oh no. I was right. I was right. Well, I was right. I was right. 8-6. It is a race. Boom. King 10 suited versus first position. I would play. And I would call. I would not three bet. Because of bounty, I would be happy to see a flop. Okay. I would not be happy to see that flop. I have 7-4 here in 54-4. And I'm gonna call. King 3, I cover big blind. I'm gonna raise that. I cover small blind. I cover button. So we're gonna play that. 7-4, it is a fault. Ace 3 from the first position. I gonna raise. Yeah, I just raised Ace 6, but I gonna open raise Ace 3. I hope he will call. Okay, Ace 9 5. I don't think that I can win a bounty, but it is the high chance that I can win that pot. He calls. And it is not a great card, right? It is not a great. All right. Everything not great, actually. Yeah. Okay. I raise Ace 9 here, 2.2, and that guy calls. I gonna check the flop. And call probably almost any turn. Yeah, this one is good. Any overcuts to the board, it is a good run out. He bets small. I have more than enough equity here. Maybe even I can raise because of small. But okay, no, I would raise with some weaker hand. It is too strong. Queens versus 2.3. I have no clue what to do. I mean, I have options. So he has the like 6x, 5x. Why I was thinking with queens, because of many reasons. Like I have a nice stack and also 30 bigs, and we already like in top 30%. So it is not cheap. If we have to add a lot of three bets, but the sizing maybe was wrong. He limps, I over limp, and that guy check, and we check. So I gonna bet. I don't see why I'm checking here. I just gonna bet a lot. 10-8 suited. we're gonna add some trips. I'm not sure what he's gonna blow up on the river. I don't know what he could blow out there. What is just? I mean, I'm check folding. Yeah. Oh, 10-4. But I would check fold the river. 40 bigs bounty tournament. I got a 3-bet for value. We got jacks here. And jack 9 there. Jack 9 here. Small. I have to check raise that. I'm not calling. I want to protect against our cards here. I don't think that he has many straights here, right? Like queen 9 off or 9-7 off. He would not open raise, but I have all of them, so my range is quite good. Turn is not a great turn card, of course. Like he could have queen X. What we do? I'm not checking that. Why I would check, right? So like, of course, I would have a queen X as well, but like, yeah, maybe. Oh, nice sense. Maybe like in GTO, we should protect that turn, but I don't think that when we playing against a recreational player, you should be very protective there. And he gives me just very nice odds here. South, okay. So if I would hit any 8 or 10, I would lead jump there on the river. Yeah, probably he's gonna check and show me the queen. Well, I don't think that he's. Yeah, he could jump, like whatever. If he says Salas, maybe he has king queen. I would call in heads up here. Oh, that would be not nice, you know. Ace 9 here. This is 27,000 starting stack. So like he's gonna be aggressive and active and whatever because of bounty. Let's go like that. Limp raise. I would just limp jump for value there. But he checks. So his range super weak. Should have been. Super weak and linear. Gotta fold it. Check. I'm almost range checking here, of course. And he check it back. We both would have a lot of flushes here. Probably my side would have more. I just buy that. Because, like, I'm checking all, but he bets a lot. So. This is 3-bet pot. I 3-bet button versus Kato. For up comes 9-3 deuce. I bet half of the pot. Gonna go for a big here. You check rise. I'm okay with that. There is two customers, and probably my hand. It is a bad hand most of the time. I should not bet a lot, but I should bet more than I would bet in average because it is bounding. Because it is bounding, they cover me. So, like, yes, I'm just straight. I'm playing that 10 straight, but like, I have half a blind from my hand. So they have to be risky there. Why you turn is losing so much suddenly? What are you talking about? I won. This month I won something. Not sure how much. What do you mean? Um, Jaden, I don't understand you. I'm winning. I was my tournaments had like minus 40 or 50k recently. And let's you can chalk that. Because I'm playing probably high stakes. That's why it looks like 20,000. It is losing, but it is just a few days. I mean, I can spend like 10k per session. So I'm not feeling like I'm losing. I'm feeling like I'm winning. So and like my EV looks great. So yeah, at the beginning of the session I was not in a great shape, but now probably everything fine. Hope your Saturday was good. Thank you very much, Creo. Thank you for your wishes. Yes, my Saturday was great. We watched a lot of movies with my wife. That was cool. Um, I spent a lot of time with my wife yesterday. So it is a bounty tournament. I raised 2.3, and I'm gonna go for a big here and just jump the turn. 8, let's go. Okay, I didn't win jacks against hands, but why am losing ace against hands? So that was my plan. And I implemented. Thank you, Eric. That got lit. Ooh, ooh. Oh, he could hit. I didn't. Mm. Should I play this shit? Like, I mean, when I'm covered, that guy. Only because of bounty. I want that bounty. I hit, I hit, I win. But also, he's quite straightforward guy, so we could win sometimes without hitting. But when we are hitting, we could win the whole bounty. That's a good. K9. It is just a call. Number 3 bet. Three bet. um, yeah, it is a good price. Like, it is a good price, bro. Let's see how it works. But I eat what I need, and now I want to hit a flush. So what about jam here, bro? Like, I mean, if I'm calling, I have 20 bigs behind, and I'm not interested. But I still have fold equity, yeah. Right. Exactly. Let me play this for you. That guy calling, of course. But I hope he has no nut flush. He could have like Jack Queen of clubs. That would be nice. He could not fall. Like, I don't think that he's ever folding. 8-7. I've had 51. King 9 or club. It is a king. So risky, right? Risky, bro. So now, as I said, I'm just playing straightforward stuff here. Yeah, of course, like in his eyes, we could have lost. Easy peasy. But now I have nice stack size. That's where he said, um, what is stupid side favors streamers all the time. But he played the 8-7 suited versus 3-bet squeeze call, and he calls my all in on that structure. And he was behind on the flop. That just interesting fact how people could react when they lose. So he was behind pre-flop, he was behind on the flop, and he lost. I think he's on tilt now. Maybe we can just, put him in the situation when we can jam. All right, no, I don't think that my hand is so good to do that. It is good enough to do that. Like, I mean, and we have people on the left. Just first time check folded there. I'm checking a lot. Ace Queen 7. And not much. Like we can buy that, but never check call. Right? I'm checking a lot. I'm checking a lot everywhere. I'm so fucking checking machine. Out of position. I had to sell that. I don't think that I'm 100% buying that. I mean, check 9. Definitely gonna 3-bet that. He calls. Jack 7 is again a range bet here. And we will see the turn. I don't think that he is folding a lot. Yeah, there is some faults, of course. But sizing is not big. Okay. I'm gonna go for big because of big blind here. If the guy jumps, oh, that would be sick, actually. A6 here. I might 3-bet that. King 6 3-bet. A6 3-bet. So any 6 we're gonna 3-bet, right? Just a good spot and nice hand. We are 3-betting that occasionally. Oh, I'm gonna fall. I would play, of course, against that 3-bet because it looks weak, super weak. I can open raise into Eric's big blind. No, he's living in Argentina. He was in Canada recently. It is a call, but like, by default, it is a call for sure. But like, why he jam? What he jam? Like, oh, King 10 versus Ace Jack for a lot of money, and so yeah, always always favors to streamers, as you can see. You want to call? You got to call. I'm not sure what he's jamming. Like, it could be like, Ace Queen only. This is where I mean, like there is a 36 bigs on the left. Why you jam? There is a still ICM here. Like what he jammed? That's the question, right? What the range? Like, in my eyes, his range full of ace queens, ace queen off, sometimes even ace king off. So I don't think that he's jamming like king jack suited. But even if he jams king jack suited, there's only three combos. But like yeah, king jack suited is possible combo. But if he's on the button, he would think maybe he would call or something. But he just jam almost immediately that. It looks like ace queen. I don't know why, but just this is how I see that. So that's how I'm gonna call. Yeah. I shouldn't have leads there, but why? I want to lead that like badly, but I should not because like I don't have strides, right? But I have to. Oh, he bets so big. I gotta fall there. Let's see the flow. Yeah, he should have a lot of kinects there. And not only kinects, right? Bet call. Check, check. Check, check. Bet call. It is a 3-bet call versus that. Bound him. Bet call. River is a very good river. Probably he has showdown, but I'm not bluffing. I'm bluffing Jack 10. Yeah, he has showdown. All right, we're on the break. And here we have top 50. Only 3 starting stacks. And 125. I have 272. It is 5 starting stacks. GG Master short stack 150. GG Master lost ace king suited versus kings. He just 4 by jump. 100 bigs. I remember that. 215 no bounties. While we are fighting. 525 2 bounties. 50,000. This 2 starting stacks, right? Exactly. And 54, it is a second bullet. Okay, few moments. I'll be right back. And I hope you're gonna smash the like button and subscribe to my channel while I'm moving to the second floor. Good. You want to see a graph? Uh, I don't know why it doesn't work on Twitch. That's weird. Because it should. I'm gonna help you with that. Hmm. Hello, Sendai. Good luck. Good luck. Thank you. What do you think about Pocket Force here? Like open jam, 15 bakes, or what? Looks like open drama is okay, but not in this scenario, right? 8-7, it is a fold. Queen 4, gonna what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna raise anyway. I'm not limping that, I'm raising. So just raise fold. Yeah, it is a good hand to raise fold with. Like I'm blocking Queen X if he calls. Have suited Queen X, so everything fine. Bro, why you jam? Pocket fours here. Call. Gonna save that Queen 4. That's an interesting question what we should do. A7 suited, probably just raise, not jam. 15 bakes. Pocket fours, full way. Check. E7, he calls, flop comes ace queen 9. I'm gonna bet small. King 5 here. It is a 54 bounty. Pocket fours, I'm still chucking and folding. I'm not bluffing. Ace 9 here. I can open raise. King 5 suited. I covered that guy. What kind of maybe even we can raise fold, but I prefer to check. I prefer to complete here. Like I mean, oh, he 3 bets. Okay, ace 9 not good. I mean, not good to jam. I would jam suited ace x, like ace 4, ace 2, ace 3, whatever, any suited. Queen eye, fuck. Definitely like an open race here. This is like just a short open race and in the row. But like I got an open race. I have like suited king and I have very good big blind. So I'm gonna attack it and it works. Jack 10, I cover those guys, but those guys big stack, so probably I'm gonna skip that. It's king just a jam. Maybe it's suited we can like 3 bet. There is ICM here. As you can see, 27.45. ICM pressure, I mean. Because ICM it is an independent chip model, like just a model. So makes no sense to say there is ICM here. He calls ace queen, ace king. Classic. 83%. 90. And very nice answer. I spent like 4 entries in the tournament. 6-4. I covered that guy. We playing only for bounties, so I'm gonna raise. No, that was actually all in for probably high chance to be in the money, but yeah. And I don't think that his call was bad, so what we could do, it is a cooler. You have to win. To win. Yeah, I'm gonna buy it one more time here. 3-5-3 monster bounties. I cover both. I'm gonna buy it more. We're gonna fire, bro. 11. So if someone's calling, we're gonna have a spare one on the river. Bro, why you folding? Fuck. I want to see a call and like that run out. Yeah, that would be happening. I've always okay, honestly. I just one pot with 6-4 suited. But call. Is there any sense of biting on the turn? Like he's folding some ace highs, right? But like also he's folding some flush draws. Like I mean hard flush draws. So hmm. Yeah, I get about the weakest, like weak for ace, like because he's folding many ace x, the like ace nine, ace eight, some pocket pairs. All right, so I would not bet all ace highs flush draws there, but weak I would bet because like more motivation to bet weak ace x because like he has like better ace highs and he would fold. Now like. I'm getting bad. And I hope he would not raise, honestly, because like if he would check raise, that would be awful. So I mean, if he check raise, it's okay. So I mean, but when he check jump, that's awful. That's awful. If he check jumps, I'm folding. And if he check raise, like he could have 10 king, like 10 jack. I mean, flush. All right, he calls me with ace five. Wow, that's cool. Hmm, ace five. All right. So here, ace nine, it is a raise. Then five, it is a defend. Try small range, but we are playing versus small blind. Plus versus big blind, we will have bigger sizings. Against small blind, we're using small sizings on those structures. Queen, queen, big blind. 5-3 fold. Queen, queen, three bet. That's why. I would not build range like I mean I would not have checks here. You can have no problem. I'm just gonna range bot then. He snap calls like it could be ice X quite often, especially with that timing. Some flush draws as well. I'm gonna check that. I hope to see check back. Versus small. So if his sizing would be bigger, I would fold even. But yeah, here I have equity. Like I have probably 11 outs. But no, okay, it is possible that he has jacks and he bats small and check. But like, what he's doing now? So he has not flush. That's what he has exactly. Check, check. Ho ho. Jack 7-3. I gonna bat big. We can three bet or call here. 8-8-5, and I'm gonna bat. He's king 15 bakes. Three bats small. Check raise. Okay, I'm gonna call that. Not check raise, but raise in position. This is not check raise, bro. This is raise in position. All right. Mm, Ace five. Good card for him. I'm not sure about king nine. 14,000. Only that guy could be a problem. It is a good card on the river for him. That's true. That was close with success. I think if we speaking about my range, it is a call. It is a clear call. But I'm not sure about his range, like so, because he's not a solver, right? And, and that's tough. We can check weak, check X or bad, but because of bounty, I gonna check like for sure. Like I mean, not like sometimes or something. It checks. Yeah, 7 or 6 X. We're gonna go for value. I don't think that he's ever checking king X. He could check jam. That would be funny. I mean, that would be not funny, like if you check jam, but like that would be nice. That would be well played by him. A lot of motivation to check very good hands. Yeah, yeah, I'm folding that one. So that was well played. Doesn't matter what he had. I like that line. But by checking, I'm missing a lot of value. So I'm not checking. Fives here. Gonna raise to big. And here I'm gonna jump. 11 bigs. Big blind, small blind. Uh, okay. I have big stack here compared to those stack sizes. So gonna range, but here maybe yeah. But we're gonna go for a bigger one. Nah, 10 it is very bad card. Just awful, just worse in the deck. Like Uh, King also not great because he has like all king acts like king 9, king 8, and all that shit. It is a bad run now. It's just and he looks like a super tight guy actually, like straightforward guy because like no action from him still. But he has a super big stack. He should not have 27 people, like he should have 50 at least. Here we go. Ace 9. You know, in GTO, in GPV, it is a race call, I think. But like, I'm just, I don't know why I think about that because I remember one hand which I played versus Sleepy Tiger. Gonna check that. Fuck, that's bad right now. King Jack 15 bakes. We can limp that. Okay, that's very good. That's a very good sign. I'm gonna check it back. So probably we're gonna win on showdown. Probably my Ice 9 is good. Sometimes it could be super slow play, but I don't expect a lot. So, and here I'm not jamming, but I have like, I have so much. Okay, that was Ice 3. That was uh a pair. So I can jam here, but I think in position we have more value here anyway. And like, I don't think that jam it is just a key. I don't think that he should have sizings like that at all. But who cares? I mean, like we had 15 bags. I'm gonna call that. I don't see how I'm folding something. Like maybe something. Of course, I could fold like 8-7 of clubs or something like that. Check, check. It is a word 3 bet. He 3 bet to 3 versus my 2 bet, 2 big blind raise. 2 bet. I'm not bluffing that. Why? Hmm. Here I'm calling, of course. It is too strong to ball. Of course, you can say maybe you never would have showdown. I mean, you never win on showdown. I don't care. It is just a part of my range, which is too high here. But if I would raise, I would lose because he would 3 bet jam and I would call. King Jack and those like in 20 bigs even it is raise call easy peasy. So I earn 7.8 bigs in the end. In fact. And I'm happy. Queen 4-4. I'm gonna range bad that 3 bet pot. But we have 60 bigs. Okay, so we're gonna do double barrel. Oh, okay, bro. I'm gonna bluff that hand super often on like in triple barrel. Let's just wait. Oh fuck, not like that. Not like that, bro. Absolutely. how you How are you supposed to bluff here? Oh, that's very bad. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, yeah, he should check raise some queen X, but people would not on the flop. I mean, small blind. He checks, so he has a lot of ace X there. Would I? What do you think about attacking here, just like a crazy, like bad and jam? Yeah, of course it is not the GTO would be when we are jamming on the river, but like it is what it is. Drag is not good. Drag is not good. I'm gonna surrender on the river. Yeah. Ooh. What do we do here? That's we have the weird situation. Like there is a bounty 125, SPR 1.3, I think. So I just jammed that. I don't see how I'm bet folding, but I don't see why I'm bet calling. Like so I just jammed that. I pick up nice spot, but okay, nice hand. Uh he bets 2.5. Hmm. I'm gonna overfold here for sure. This is very good run out for my range, and he's biting. Here I'm gonna fold because of sizing. It is the recreational player, and he's just biting big on ice three, or maybe like reg from super low limits. Ace 4 3. So even if it is reg from super low limits, it is even better to fold if it would be a recreational player. But it looks like it is a good structure for me, and he biting big. That was big for this type of player. It's five fold. Fives. What do we do? Fives. Okay, we absolutely 100% just raising, not limping. I was thinking about limping, but I would not explain why. But I have a thought about that. So 973 fives. I remember that guy. So okay, I'm gonna bet small. I'm gonna bet small. No worries. Just bet fold if something went wrong. Yeah, it is my run out, right? So he has he has so many different draws here. So I'm gonna buy the range for 40, and he will fold a lot of equity, like 8 6, 8 10, maybe without club, for example. So on the river, I would not bluff. I would jam on the river if we would hit a club. Oh fuck! Oh, that was painful. That was painful. Those runouts, just a crazy runouts. Dang, over 6K entries in the Bounty Hunter tournament. Sheesh. Yeah, a lot of players on GG. Oh, we got Owen and Cole. I jam 11 bakes, Queen 9 suited, and he calls King Queen. Uh, Unfortunately. I'd like it is a cooler. Sometimes I have Ice King versus Ace Queen cooler on pre-bubble and I'm losing. Now I was behind and I lost. That's not a big deal. We have tournaments and we have time. Hello, Santa. Good luck. Thank you. His range should have been wide. Okay. He hits his ace. Good news. Дуже круто бачити на трансляції 5 твій смайл прапора. Дуже круто. Салас! Це приємно чути. We got kings. Kings and bounty tournament. I know that we can build range through checking as well. What the fuck? King 6 deuce, but he buys like 55. It is a call on default sizing, but like versus this one, I think we can overfold it. If he jams, he always has set of kings. But I think like it is super weird, right? So he 3 bets in super deep and check king 6 deuce behind. Sauce! I overbet turn and bet big on the river. $232 big spot. Raise 3 bet and he checks king 6 deuce. That's why he lost a lot. Almost whole stack. Because he checked on the flop king 6 deuce. That's why I don't. Yeah, of course, you never check in back king 6 6 in those stack sizes in bounty tournaments. But also, like, maybe I should check out of position on ace jack high in 3-bet pot in those stack sizes. That's also true. Santa Claus is coming to town. I hope so. I hope so. So now I cover everyone. I'm gonna play a lot. I'm gonna play it through 3-bet for sure because I want to pump the pot. Cold call. Hmm. 3Y. That got cold calls. I still have some runners, so I'm gonna bite small and I control that. If I would not, because I'm afraid of that range, but he still could have 9s, 8s, and he's folding them, right? And he should not have many ace kings. Raise, call. This is monster bounties. Yeah, he folded. That's good. Let's go. So this 7 bigs, double check. 24. I think I'm gonna go for super small. Kings, yeah, and I lost chips with kings. Yeah. Maybe I should just build. I'm still thinking about that strategy to build my ranges through checks and 3-bet pot. Range bet here. No check rise, brother. What is going on? Yeah, he could have some flushes, but because of bounty, not only because of bounty, this is straight while the button in chippy. He check call twice, 2 small sizings. Oh, he check calls with jack high flush. Huh? That's unusual. All right. I mean, he could have flushes, but not jack high, of course. Jack 8 high, check call, check call. Unorthodox strategy. But it works because of bounty. It works. Should I jump? Yeah. He's voting ace queen here. I'm gonna check almost whole range here. I will bet that. He has the king queen, of course, queen jack in his range. Gonna bet and jam on the river, probably like that. He has weak ace x. Sometimes it could be set of aces, by the way. He has Broadway. Like, ooh, I hate it. But on blank card, I would jam as well. I'm not checking that for sure. I'm never talking. Check dudes are gonna play here. 218 bucks. Let's go. Straight flush draw. Overbuy. I got full. It's like 16, right? Sixes. Oh. 375. Maybe I can jam. I think jam it is a perfect decision. Always only jam. 375. Fuck, it is a lot. He has starting stack and 375,000. Always jam. Nothing. I think like he's supposed to call me so wide there. Just because like 375, it is a lot of money. Yeah. This is we can call here. I think call it is the best decision. Like there is a 16 bigs with 375, and definitely I'm calling. I want to give him all chances. Like and he calls. All right. I thought he would jump, but he calls. That's ace four. Okay. Yeah, just calling. Yeah, of course, I don't want to see. I want to win, but I don't want to lose. That's all. Like if he jumps here, that could be a problem. But I don't want to see any raises, honestly, because like all raises could be a problem. All right, I'm not falling. Fuck, it is a lot. But like he could be greedy, right? Like so with flush draws and all that shit. If he got me with two pairs or side eye, shit happens. I can do nothing. But like my hand is underwrapped. He could be super aggressive with his draws because of bounties. And also against two pairs, I'm not that, right? Let's go. No snap call, that's also good. All right, 27%. It could be deuce or five. Flowers! It is a five. Yeah, that was important, bro. But like, let's be realistic. Um, I didn't have many options. That even against two pairs, as I said, I have equity 27%. It is a con. But also, he could like do that with Jack King, for example, or with Flush Draws. Ace Jack. He could be very dead then. Dennis, you started daily streaming playing Shelldag, switching them to this a request of the new followers. Everything changed, my friend. I started when I play kept tables, so that was 5 years ago or more. Yeah, of course. Like if we're talking about viewers and followers and content. So if you're talking about streams are very good. Tournaments are very good for streaming. And if you're talking about shorts, short deck, it is very good for shorts. Like short deck, this is the best game to make to create short videos because we have crazy hands there always. There is a plenty of clips. Like my first million of views on one video was from short deck, and second one as well. Like only like my million views videos. Uh, they are all about short deck. Because it is crazy, like when you can hit a stride like a 6, 7, 9, or like we put in so much money into the game, and like you always like or your flash has equity versus full house. But if we're talking about streams, of course, people want to watch regular tournaments, big tournaments, because it's way better for them. It's like a story, it's like a movie. But cash games, it is just the short clips. Because every single hand, it is a movie. Check. I'm not bluff catching. I'm even blocking his bluffs. So I switching to MTTs because I want to play tournaments. I'm 42 years old almost, and I'm tired. And I think in tournaments it is more about competition. So like cash games, it is about your wager. It's like money printing style. Like you just exchanging your time with some exchanging rate to the money, right? But like in tournaments, of course, expectations would be much lower. But I have another interests, like emotionally. I'm feeling super happy here mentally. I like this. And like I don't have he folded ace jack. Wow. So for bounty. Bro, you should not fold that. I mean you should call even like I think ace 10 at least. Minimum. Maybe more. Because when you're folding that, like you're losing so much money. Because it is bounty tournament. Even in non-bounty tournament, there's a call, but in bounty tournament, it's just a snap call. I'm not criticizing. I'm trying to help for future. You should not be scary or afraid of losing chips. Overbad and overbad. Oh, okay. He calls. I'm gonna call that 11 bigs. He jams. Of course, I'm not ahead or something, but there is a $250 there, and I'm ready for that. Oh, I can hit the flush. No, only seven. So $250. I would call any two here. Aces by yeah. That was a cooler with aces for him and for me. Good run. Looks like you're gonna run deep this turn. Huh. That's interesting. It could be, but especially in bounty tournaments, like everything changing so fast, we can put all our chips in like guns that 95 bigs easily just in one hand. And as you can see, I'm calling any two here, like for 11 bigs, because it is a super profitable call. So in bounty tournaments, you should not think about ITM. You should think about real money, how you earn money. Win jack, five bigs. All right. I should not three bet that. I don't think that he's folding better hands. So we're gonna call. A6-4, it is a good structure for my range. I have plenty of ace X. Of course, he has ace king. I would not have ace king, but I'm not sure that he's raising ace king. I raise jack 9 here, and I'm gonna call here. And I will bet. I checks, and I'm gonna bet, I think. Good, good, good. Tournament like a movie. I like that. Then is the good guy beating the villains. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna follow that. Queen Jack here. I'm gonna go for a bigger. Still value betting. What do you think about that? He even didn't think about leading, so That's bad run. That's bad run, bro. What the fuck? There is no leads there, of course. What the fuck? I think he would jump on any. He had 8x, and he would jump on any reverse. He was afraid that I gonna check. Oh shit. $525. Those guys could 3-bet me wild. I mean, not wild, but still, like they. But also, they could call wild because of big blind. I'm gonna check that. I'm gonna go for a big here. It is over bad most of the time. 7-6 deuce. That's good. And here we go. We're gonna check it again. And we're gonna buy that again. Question: what sizing on the turn would be optimal there with queens? See how it works. It works. Yeah. I'm defining my ranges. Yeah. I gotta check raise that. This is fives, fours, ace three. All good pairs. Flush draws, combo draws. Like pocket pairs. Mm. So that guy could bet white, I believe, and those two ranges are weak. He still could have something, of course. Okay, he calls. That's yeah, he could have quadros, but like also some top pairs there. So what do we do here? Just yeah, I put myself in the tough spot, but I hit very nice turn. So let's see how it goes. He's not jamming flushes, so I'm not folding if he jams, right? I would have my 20%, 18%, right? 20, right? 35%, 135. I can't fold that, brothers. But maybe you can. Maybe he's jamming his flushes, right? Let me think. 35 or 135. Yeah, of course I have flushes, but like it looks he's folding his top pair, right? All right. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I have enough equity, but he has no jams, zero jams on the turn. So jam it is always mistake. So then, is you think that cash game session drain more energy and humor than an MTD session? I don't think so. Like it depends, of course. If we're talking about short deck, of course, it drains a lot of. But tournaments, short deck tournaments also drains. Just like they drain on not only energy but your blood. But like if we're talking about mm, what is better for me right now, as I said, like to play cash games, it is for money. Just you just exchanging your time for money. Right now, I don't have much entertainment, much joy when I'm playing cash games. Maybe 1 hour, 2 hours, not more. But tournaments, I can play with happy face for 10 hours. This is only question of competition. Like I'm feeling that competition, like I love it, and but the very important aspect of that I'm living in Canada and my time zone is good for that because I'm starting my session at 9 a.m. Advise me how to beat when I'm under tilt. Like the best decision would be stop. if you have some tournaments and unregister all tournaments, and just play, just turn on TV show and watch TV show and play just your mm, uh, autopilot game, and just definitely just unregister and do not play more until you will feel yourself better. So probably tomorrow. Do not think about winnings or losings. Think about uh, that you're under the tilt, and okay, you have to do something, and only one decision. It is just to take a breeze. Mostly, it means that you have to do step back. You have to step back. Sixes against that squeeze. Oh no, not against that guy. Too brave. No, there was one better and two colors. But like, I'm checking almost all my range. I have flushes, I have overpowers, I have sets, so I have to have bluffs. In my head, poker works in different way. Like, and when that guy jumped, he thought Dennis has no faults, but I had. So he lost a lot when he uh, jumped there. Because if he would call, I would jump river definitely. Any river. Calling 92 here. $75 gonna. Okay, they both folded. Wow. I mean, this is just a treasury. This is like a diamond, $375. I think he played it well. Yeah, of course he's behind against his range, but it doesn't matter. He just had to risk 350 for that's all. He had like 30% equity at least, but I think he would have more. He spent some time on the floor to think before he tried. hmm I think tournaments are similar to parlays in sport betting. Putting in what is this parlays? Ah, I got you. So cash games is the straight bats, but something. So what is this parlays? Okay, I need translation. Ah, okay. Express stock. All right. Maybe, but I don't think that. I don't know, bro. We can compare like that. Oh, he hits straight draw, but that guy pick up flush draw and he hits flush, so he has 17 bigs, and that's good for us. What are you doing here? Go away, like hung with bigs. We have two big stacks already. Six zeros are gonna fold. Might never yeah. Starting stock. Raise jam. Oh, raise call jam. Oh, he calls. Okay. Queen six. Wow. Yeah, it is a good spot for queen six because like there is a lot of chips for free. But should you jam the queen six? That's the question. Let me 3.9. All right. He decided to gamble and re-entry. But this is a very interesting question. Like, in theory, what would be better to play plus CV or just to re-entry? What would brings more money in long run? I think plus CV better than re-entry. 8-5. I would not defend that. Maybe versus that guy, maybe we can, but I remember some man, so I don't think. If I would cover him, yeah, I would find that call. Small sizing he calls, no check rise. He's in the big blind. Yeah. I'm gonna call here. He could raise a lot. I have no problems with that. My range is absolutely protected. 5-4, we're gonna fold here. Jack Jack. Okay. Jack Jack. Oh, that guy has 36 bigs already. This is hard. Like I mean, okay, he has 3-bet 14, so it is not hard, bro. You just 4-bet call. No, we just jamming that. Not 4-betting. Just 4-bet jam. It is what it is. If he got me, he got me. All right, we're flipping. It is a green. It is a green one. Sauce. We got 125. It is a cooler. We moved. That table was good. This table much worse. Hmm. We have three-way here, 995. I'm not chugging that. He should not check raise anything. He should not. If I would have any runners, I would call. I don't have runner for sure. But he should not check raise anything because of big blind. Maybe super low frequently check raises. So for me, it looks much more weaker than you can imagine. Because like when you have a trips, so I would say it is not a trips. That's what I would say. So it could be something, but not trips. Because like trips, like you would like, and also we had like a recreational player, the big guy, so probably he's calling all trips on the phone. But like that jack 10, I would fold. Even if they have runner fudger, I would call. What do we do here? There is a 125 on the left and big blind here. But I'm gonna skip that. Привіт, Ігорю, привіт, друже. Дякую тобі. Another tip. Teach us how to control our emotions when winning and also when losing. That's hard, bro. It is very reasonable question. But you can teach yourself by analyzing why you're doing something. So you know reasons, right? You just said it out loud. So every single time when you're doing something, try to analyze yourself, or not every single time, but after session or like on the break, why you did that, and be honest with yourself. And it is very helpful if you want to tip. Be honest with yourself and try to analyze. Do not forget. Do not say default. Never say default. There is no default hands. There is only decisions, like decisions every single time. It is a new decision. Why you did it? Be honest with yourself and be kind to yourself. Do not blame. You can blame your opponents. That's okay. But do not blame yourself or dealer. This is not your fault. Oh, well. Thank you, Creo. Okay, they played huge one. That was a 3-bet, 3-bet, 4-bet. So he 4-betted. That guy calls, right? I think they're mostly similar because with parlays and tournaments, you're trying to multiply X your money, and then straight bets and cash games. You buy 100, you win 100. Yeah, maybe it makes sense. But I don't know about that because in my life I bet few times, and only with my friends. I didn't buy like I do not do sport bets. It is a gambling for me. But poker is not, so for me. And I'm not a huge fan of gambling, so why I raised that? Because like that guy had like few bakes, and I was hunting All right. I have 163,000. It is like 7 starting stacks. This is always jam versus race. Yeah, it is the bounty 187. Um, I didn't see reasons why I'm calling, not jamming. He's folding king 8, king 9, and when he's calling, we have a lot of equity. So I'm gonna jam them. He's attacking big blind here. Big blind has 6 bigs, but I don't think that I can do some. I can do something about that. Just chill. He's check folding almost 100%. There is a some king X that flush draws. That's all. Maybe random 3x. Dennis, I don't know what is the word is, but do you ever see like 4-4 on the flop and then the next hand you got pocket fours and think a 4 won't come again? Yeah, I understand of that idea, and we are humans, and we all have the same problems with understanding and feeling. I can explain to you later that what I think about that. Well, I'm gonna jump here for sure. So there is a plenty of short stacks and bounties. I have fold equity and bounties, so I have everything. And no fear. We have just a word spot here. I'm not folding. There is a bounty 4.4 bigs. Oh, wow. That's good. What the fuck? Should I jam or call? But he's not folding better ace x, so just I'm gonna call. But he still could have aces, kings, all that stuff. I'm gonna buy that. I could have a lot of this shit, he would not. He could check jam. That would be smart. Yeah, check jam it is very smart play by him. or check raise, even not check jam, like but check raise to 19 or to 15. 14. 14 it is okay, it's still folding. What the fuck, bro? 14, he check raise and I fold by 7. Oh, Dennis, you misplayed it. Yeah, he would hit his 7, but he check right. That was smart play anyway, like by him. But yeah, but I should fold that, right? I can't call that shit. I would play like some pocket pairs, but I would jam down pre-4, but I would have 5x. Plenty of them because I have wide ranges because of bounties. Yeah, but he outplayed me, very well played, my stuff. Doesn't matter like what result we have. Ooh, we get a cooler 3Y. He it is sad. She probably Victoria. Congrats, but I still have outs. No, nice hand. GG. That was a huge one. Uh, yeah, I was thinking about a stand. Should I jump re4? He waited perfectly. And yeah, if I would jump, but I didn't know that, and he could swap. I think call better than jump re4. So what we have here, I raise and we check. I check my topper. It is normal situation. I'm checking a lot of top pairs here. Probably people would not think like that, but I'm checking. Yeah. Oh, he entered with 12 bigs. Wow. Hello. He bluffed ace 3 there. Could you imagine how he overbluffed against my check? So this is just a huge overbluff. Just super out of range. And that because I checked. One more time, I raised and we checked. Just you check in your top pair because it is absolutely defended. And in 3-way pots, you probably motivated to check a lot of top pairs on king highs, on ace highs as well, on queen highs. But like the lower board you would have, higher frequency you want to have. That's absolutely normal. Check, 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 and less than half of the point. What is it? Like it is 0 bluffs, right? Yeah. There is a 14 bigs and 12 bigs and 9 bigs and 35 bigs. Queen and 4 all. Yeah, but that I was calling any 2 there anyway. Queen 4 hold it. But queens, I lost with queens. That was like almost triple up and bounty. But Oh, I will buy it. I will buy it twice. Phones. All right. Call. Mm. Mostly, I would call Queen Jack off there before, but sometimes I'm three betting, and I think it is okay just to have some to cover some structures with Queen Jack also. And it is, I think, like theoretically, it is in different decisions. Should it be like you? I don't think that I can have like 100% frequency, of course, but like infrequently, it would be alright. The raise call, right? Makes sense. Oh, they chop. That's very good. Mhm. Gonna play that. Half of buying here. There is a short stack there with $600. But I'm not rebuying because like uh I want to I prefer to see a flop in multi-way versus those short stacks in position. Mhm. It checks. I'm not betting that. There is some senses of betting, but I think EV of checking would be higher. It is a good run now. So I pick up some outs if he isn't better than mine, but mostly we still checking. I have no value bets here on turn, and there is no sense of bluffing. It is a bad run out for my hand, but it is what it is. And like actually for range, not maybe good, but for his range also not good. Like I think he's betting a lot of diamonds on the flop and then on the turn. So he has some showdown, and that's weird that he's biting. That's super weird. Like just the weirdest bad year. I gotta call that. All right. That makes sense because like I don't think that he has diamond and like diamond which he would value bet on the river. And you can say like it is a fold 100%, maybe, but in theory for sure not. So if you understand what it was, like he checked, he has almost no diamond. Like he has some diamonds, but already not a lot. Then on the turn, he lost more diamonds when he checked, and on the river when he bats, he represents like average diamond mostly. Like tens, it is just it doesn't matter. It's just nonsense. It just there is no tens there. It's just one combo, two combo. Like we are thinking about another types of hands. So and when I'm calling here, I'm telling you, okay, maybe there is a slight chance that he was surrendering on the flop and because like it is super rare, it would be diamond. Super rare. And I already explained to you why. Queen 10 suited, yeah. I can three bet. Like there is a certain bigs. Okay. But I would three bet. Three bet. Of course, not fold. Who is the toughest opponent in this tournament? I have no clue. I think Variance. It is the toughest opponent. Like how I can answer on that question. Ace 9. There is a big stack on the left, and that's all, because another big stack would be on the small blind, so we can open raise that. He jam, I call. He jams. Fuck, I'm calling that 26 big. What do you think? Because like it's like $600 more than buying. Yeah. Of course, like he's super ahead against my ace nine, but I'm okay. Wow. Now what do you do? Now I'm almost dead, bro. Now I almost died. No, I'm not calling that. I would call 5-6 suited or something like that. Fuck, Dennis, how you can fall that? But I thought I almost died against two ranges there. Oh, ace four, what the hell? Ace four, bro. Moo. Alright. It is a 3-bet pot. I 3-bet, he calls. So if they would show me tens and queens, I would call with ace nine, of course. But anyway, against ranges, I almost died. I was almost died. Hit dislike. Yeah, thank you very much, my friend. Thank you guys for your support, and I would be very happy if you smash that like button and subscribe to my channels. It really helps. It is very easy for you and very important for the streamer. It's Jack 5. He has bigger stack than mine. What are you doing here? Go away. No. $250, raise 3 bot. Checks. He calls. Defended 9-8 off versus Kadam. I think it is always jump pre-flop tens. What is this? Raise 2.3, 5.9. I don't know, bro. What is this? We're gonna figure it out soon. He checks. He's not folding. And probably I'm gonna bluff that. He has the queens, ace queen, ace jack. I'm blocking all of that, but I don't have showdown. But he could have ace queen as well. All right. If I would not have showdown, I would bluff. Yeah, I was right about queens. Like, but I hit that shit. If I would not hit, I would jam. Always just. I don't know what he calls me or no. I don't know. Like, but I don't want to bluff like hand. Like, I was blocking those queens, but I was sure that we have like ace queen queens and maybe I jack sometimes. But also, like, I could bait ace queen, maybe some random, I don't know, sevens. Why he would have, I don't know. But what do we do here? That's weird. 15.6. Yeah, it's 15.6. We got aces, yeah. I already lost one aces against ace queen to them. Ooh, $600. Like how it is like king 7 plus, like this range. I don't know what he folded there. I don't think that he's ever folding. I mean, he should not fold because like that range is super wide. It's like $600 for free for him. Ace 7, it is just the top of his range. I'm not sure what you can open raise and fold. There are probably some limps, but raise folds, I'm not sure. Oh, what kinda. If he jams, I call. Hello, Dennis. Hello, my friend. Really enjoy your live streaming and content. Fans from Taiwan. Thank you. Thank you very much. I know I have a lot of viewers from Taiwan, and I really appreciate that. Coincidence, you did 25 bigs, 26. Hmm. Oh, yeah, I remember you. That was true, but wow, right? Hmm. Yeah, that's very interesting that they have a lot of king X here on the turn. Yeah, it just I lead small blind versus hijack. That hand works well, like in check folding or leading. But like I have a lot of weak king X in leading and then checking. Especially against that guy, I'm gonna check a lot. Some of them would be two pairs. You remember that end with King 9 when I opened raise and check and threw away, and he just went crazy, and he even bluffed flush draw and even with a pair. So he decided that I'm folding 100% of my range. Actually, I don't remember when I saw some sort of overbluff like that from regular players for a while. Yeah, it is good good line if you think your opponent totally capped and if he's folding 100% of his range. But otherwise, it is a binder. Ace 10. Why so small? Ah, it is Hungry Door tournament. Okay. I mean, like the big difference between fields. And that guy probably from low limits. Like 3.5 for 50 big, small blind, big blind. It is abnormal. I'm gonna try. I don't want to lose his like Jack 10 or other stuff. And for King Jack here, fives there. I checked already. I'm gonna bluff twice. And here I'm gonna check. Um let's go but what do we have? We have like 20 effective. Three by. I feel like poker is just luck. And it's okay to feel like that. Like more knowledge you will have, uh, more understanding that how it works. Because like you know how one guy said one day in the poker is like 90% of luck and 10% of skill, but 1 year opposite. Like I don't know, like maybe in English it says in different way. But like of course luck it is very important. But the same you can say about everything. Like you can say business it is about luck because like there is a lot of people who losing money in the business. I would say most of the businessmen they're losers. It is about investments. Most of investors they are losers, right? So most of investors they are losing their money in stock market, in crypto, everywhere. So every time when you're risking your money, of course, luck it is very important. So, for example, you built your business, and in that moment everything was fine, and your product was super popular, and your strategy was just brilliant. But another president comes and he decided, okay, we're gonna change this shit, and you lost everything. This is also luck. The question, what you would do if that guy would comes? What do you think about Mystery Bounty? I think Mystery Bounty is a perfect format for poker because much more newcomers wants to play. I believe that it gives fresh breeze. I remember when I met this tournaments first time, and that was in Vegas in Real Poker in Live Poker. And when I came back, that was many years ago. When I came back and I had a meeting with GG Poker, and I was pitching that idea. That was many years ago, and yeah, I was voting for that, rooting for that, because I was sure for 1000%, and I'm still believe that it is the best format ever to bring a fresh blood into poker and to have fun for them. So they have much more chances to win a big money in one single tournament. So, and it is also good for media. It is a great tournament. Of course, if you're thinking about like regulars, but come on, bro. Like any regular wants to. I'm playing cards like almost 17 years for living, right? So what I want to say, I want to have easy money, right? Everyone wants to have easy money. So you want to play like sitting goals, tons of them with like full of VIPs, right? Actually, you just want to have money, right? I mean, in mystery bounties, you have huge variance. That's true. What is this? Mm. All right, I'm gonna call him. I have some notes. Like, I don't want to call you on the river with sounds. Maybe I should. Fuck. This is crazy, Dennis. Yeah, I got a job on that. But maybe call. What do you think? I don't think that he has like he could have some like I don't know, can I? But like I have some notes, very interesting notes. So I get a call that. All right. Yeah, I was right. Like, see, he was bluffing like a crazy, but he lost a lot of EV on the river. I might call that if he would jam. I don't want to tell you what I noted on him, but definitely I was right, and this note was right, and now we saw that he has some problems in his logic. River showdown shows us. Hi, Dennis. No walking today. I walked at the beginning. Maybe we're gonna do it later. Ban CB says 60% luck, 40 skill. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyway, luck it is. It is very important stuff. Like, I mean, luck. What does it mean, luck? Like, just it depends what you because like. Okay, let's go next. I think everything is determined. So would be cool to see Dennis and Ben to be at the same table. Yeah, that would be interesting experience. I played against him maybe like 3 times in life. Hey Dennis, hello mine fan. I'm here, poker player with a lot of passion. Yeah, that's very important to have passion to love poker, to be obsessed. Maybe obsessed it is too much, but still. Love watching you and improving my style by doing that. I'm happy to hear that I'm helpful. I could be helpful. Good luck today. Let's burn sun. It. Yeah, burn sky. Okay, I got you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Ooh, what the hat? You can say that, just that. I have mm, a lot of hats from that brand, Psycho Bunny. Dennis, I have one question, please. Okay. Which were the first tournaments that helped you build a significant bankroll? Or no, I didn't have that. Everything what I built it was dollar by dollar from $65. I never win anything big, unfortunately. I spent it like 16 years to earn $3 million. So, like some of people, they're winning like I don't know, hundreds of thousands or millions of dollars, like in first 3, 4, 5 years. But that's not my story. I had $65 at the beginning, and I was earning, building my bankroll dollar by dollar. When I won 276,000, that was not life changing money. That it changed almost nothing. I just bought extra car. That's all. But I already had the on that moment house, apartment, investments. So I had bankroll and everything. What I had at the beginning that was $65, and yeah, unfortunately, I'm like I'm still waiting when I gonna hit my super jackpot or whatever. Of course, I want to have because like many people had it. I never hit it, but like I have to, I have to do more iterations. That's all. I had many deep rants like in EPT main, like three tables, main event, WSOP main event, Triton Final table. A lot of WSOP online deep runs with a very high chance to win. Like Ace King suited versus King Jack, I lost in a very big event, and also I lost Jacks versus Ace Six suited in top 50 for top three stack. When in tournament we had 1.4 mils for the first, but and there are many others. I'm not complaining. I'm just explaining that I never had a big final table in my life, really big. Okay, I had one 5K when I earned 270 when I won $276,000. But if I would win that, or like maybe second place, I would finish that. That would be huge. But anyway, that was a good money. Even now, if I would win like 276,000, I would be very happy. I would be happy if I win something, whatever. It is a poker, and I'm always happy actually. But especially when I'm winning. I'm a normal person, I believe. And I mean, I also want to win. So I can ask you guys, smash like and subscribe to my channels in 1 week. By the way, I'm not saving my streams on YouTube because YouTube striked me once, and I have to wait until October 19th. So if you want to watch all mm, replays, you have to do it on Twitch or Kick, for example. Yeah, I have the Kick channel, and I'm streaming there. Six five, yeah. I get a call that new level. We have a new level, yeah. 288,000. Sunday Bounty Hunter. It is absolutely different tournament. Like I mean, it is a huge difference between Sundays and I don't know, Tuesdays. Because like in on Sundays, in some point, those bounties would cost much less uh, when you will be in these stages. You will compare to the lower field sizes. That's how I see this. Dennis, what do you think about the new poker law that's gonna be starting next year in America, where only 90% of poker losers can be? That's crazy, bro. What can I think about that? I hope they gonna find a way how to fix that. Is poker your source of income? If so, how long? I started 16 years ago, almost 17, from $65. And yes, everything what I have comes from poker. Of course, like for past 4 or 5 years, I'm creating content, so I'm paying bills from those money, but I'm still making money from poker, and now it is not my single source of income, but it is a source of income for sure. Guys, what are we gonna do here? That guy Chuck, should I buy the Chuck? He raised. I call. He's voting ace jack maybe, right? Ace jack, ace queen. We put in pressure on that. He check raise. Oh, that's the weirdest result which we could have here. Mm, but he would not do that with ace jack, so I'm happy. I covered that guy, so I gonna call this one. His range is weak and linear. He checks. I don't care. I gonna check. He could have queen jack, for example. Jack 10. Jack 10 makes sense. The 176,000 score would be fire. Yeah, of course. What is your motivation besides money? Okay. Where this check raise in my life? Like, what it was, bro. It was a bluff or value or what it was. It just I gonna save the end, but I don't understand. I don't understand. There is zero reasons to check raise with ace nine there. So there is no chance that I would fold better hand. There is a some chance that I can call you with worse, but like it would be also straight draw. And I would bluff you just. That was weird, bro. So my motivation it is my joy. Like I'm enjoying the process, and of course I'm enjoying like those final titles. But I would not do that without streams. That's also very important. So if we analyze, I love combination of that. Your reactions. I love to create videos about poker, and so this is it. I'm sitting in the correct or on the correct chair. I'm on my place. I love all that stuff. You know, I'm thinking every day. I'm thinking about those short videos. I'm publishing them every day. Like I'm, s- I'm thinking what to answer and how to improve my English. Like to answer also, because like English is third language for me. And it is a, like I have it is motivating me to be better. Like for example, uh I was watching a few videos about Simple. Do you know Simple, right? This is the best Counter Strike player in the world. He's from Ukraine, and like I understood that that's true. Like only gigs they ruling the world, but it's not a question that I want to rule the world. I want to have a fun from that. And like when you're trying to, wow, he called me with fives. That's strong one. I mean, he raised and I jam and 40 bakes and he calls fives. Any queen? No. That was risky, bro. But to open something new is also very, very important. I love new information and like, I think in tournaments, you can you cannot reach that level when you will not have questions. And I'm happy that we have so many answers right now. Yeah, that's also very important. That we can have every single diet is like a decision, and you have to make those decisions under pressure. And I like that. And also because of curiosity. Yeah, my mind, it is a curious mind. Maybe you have files this time as well. That would be nice. No way, bro. This is so easy. Like I jam ace queen, the guy calls fives, and now I jam and he has nines or jacks, and like two hands, bam bam. It is a very good tournament. I love it very much. Oh, 20 bigs. I would buy 10 even, like, but 20 bigs, it is more than enough. I just lost to that guy 60 big spot in the worst spot when he just insta called me with okay 5 for 40 bigs. I didn't expect that, honestly. Check jam, that would be bad. I mean, I'm gonna fold against check jam. Oh, that guy. All right, let's jam against him. I re-entry here, and I have a new stack, bro. You can call me with fives. I'm okay with that. No, it is not a fives, but I'm still good. Can you explain about open raise sizing, please, Dennis? All right, we pick up some chips. Mm, it is a hard question. Like, let's play those hands and speak about that. So, it is a value bet. Should be value bet on the turn, my man. Oh, it's I value bet there. Sizing pre-flop, you mean? Oh, okay. So in oh, I should think about that. I mean, should just a moment, bro. I should think about the turn. I just insta check that. I don't understand how I can win that. I mean, $75. Sizings pre-flop when we play, when I'm playing, not we, but it is just my approach. When I'm playing bounty tourneys, okay. If I'm cover, if I cover everyone, not everyone, but most of the field, I would open raise small and wide. So, and if I would have, so like when we play in GPV, right? In GPV, we don't have those problems, and like we have no SAM. So in 40, when we have in our like we have stack sizes 40, especially big blind, and we have it is 2.3 would be normal, but it is not a big difference. You can do 2.5, 2.22. It would not bring uh, real impact. So do not think about it. You can open race two, but not from small blind. Never open race two from small blind. AQ jump for 40 bigs always. You can three bet sometimes, but jump it is more natural. You can check. Where is our solver professionals? By the way, last stream, someone asked me why I called Queen 3 on the big blind from cutoff 20 bigs, and he told me that it is not approved by solver. Bro, you were wrong. I checked everything after that session, and all pre-flops, they just all pre-flops was in solver range. I don't know, like where people finding those solutions, like when they just supposed to fold like half of the deck, and it is easy to find all answers in internet for free, but people still could find something wrong. Do you think passion is important part of tournament poker, of all poker discipline? This is the key. Not passion, but I understood what it like. Sorry, I mispronounced that, but that was from Kick, by the way, not from Kick, from Twitch. Yeah, from Twitch. Oh, we have viewers on Kick. What is the best result in poker? What do you mean? The best tournament result? 276,000. Because like in poker, I played cash games mostly. So. I played like roughly maybe 15 million hands in total in my life. So tournaments was not my main income. I play tournaments for fun, and I played cash games for money. Because like in cash games, I could win way more money. I'm calling any 2 year. Like every professional cash player, right? We have much better expectations in the cash games. Tournaments only nowadays you can earn something, but like even monsters like Simon, like okay, those guys earn like maybe like 5+ meals in the entire poker career, maybe more. But it's just like very few people in the world. But- And I'm not sure about numbers. And maybe even not 5 meals, I mean less, I think. I could be absolutely wrong. But I know plenty of cash players who earn like I don't know more than mil. It is easy. Just but when you earn in tournaments 1 mil in your career, you are a good player. I mean, cash games, especially on high stakes, it could be just a year or two. Ah, okay, in tournaments now it is possible also, right? But I'm telling about expectation, maybe. I don't know what I'm telling about. What are you speaking about? I don't have no clue. So what we do here, he has 14 bigs. It is three by call, right? Yes, bro. Oh, it is sad, bro. Nice. I did everything. That's good. We ain't the money, by the way. I just realized that. It was fast. We were talking a lot. It is more than hungry, Kai, for the first. Much more. Just insane price pool for 500 bucks. 78 plus bounties is just much more than 100k. King's Queen draw. Wow. Yeah, that was a crazy cooler. Oh, we have that guy everywhere. Wow. How it's possible? I'm not sure. Like, I mean, in bounty tournament, I think we can call in GPV. Of course, it is a fault, and ICM for sure. But like, there is a lot of bounties, and like, it is a super nice, super nice company. we have here. So why not? Should I lead that? King Queen. I don't want to lead. Why? Like, all right. All right. It is a bluff. I three bet. He raised from middle position. I three bet kings. He calls. Oh yeah, in tournaments that was 276,000 for 6 ways in the main event and the scoop main event. But it was many years ago. I never played tournaments for a living, as I said earlier. Okay, let's be tricky. Sometimes. Sometimes we can buy, sometimes we can try. I think check would be a bit more, a bit better, a bit just. Again, a giant. Then he has like 9 stands, and this is just the main part of his range there. Yeah, he could have bluffs, of course, but I'm not targeting his bluffs. I was right. But he had no chance there. Like if I would check, he would check back. Yeah, that's true. Where do you get this graph? Greece from Austria. Oh, it is easy. And this stuff integrated into GG Poker client. I'm gonna show you just a moment. So you go in here to prop bets, create your bankroll challenge, and you can choose what type of games you're gonna play. For the challenge. He said sevens and calls, but yeah, I had nines. All right. Bounty hunters or normal tournaments. If you asking me, I would prefer normal tournaments, of course. But like the most action goes in the bounties. So I can't. I don't have any choices. So twice, right? Mhm. King nine. Jack three. Okay, let's go. King 10. King 10, 525. Fuck, he three bets. I would call if that guy would not three bet, but he three betted and oh, I remember him. He bought 500 or 1K. Or that was 500. Three bet pot went for small. Gonna leave that. Check call twice. Oh, we have a situation here. Raise he jams. Ooh, he shows stance. That's awful. So what he has a lot of overcards, of course. Of course, he could have ace X, but like queen nine suited, king nine suited, jack nine suited, ace queen off. Ace queen off. It's okay to have ace king off, ace queen off. It is. It is what it is. You're welcome, my friend. I hope you will enjoy that. See my king 10. Wow, he three bet ace three suited. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, it is okay, but it is wide. Pocket threes, pocket threes, pocket threes. No, yeah, I don't. I would not jam versus that guy. Just gonna call. No way, no way, bro. All right, now I can jam. I didn't lead, but that's okay. I mean, I should think about it. But when I decided to switch my scene to one table, so what do we do? I think I get a call still because like there is a guy on the big blind that we have to play our range. And I'm gonna check, and I hope he's gonna bat. He bats small on the floor, so his range would be wide. And I'm gonna jump that. Actually, I'm jamming everywhere. Raise from the second, bat flop, jam, jam. All right. Close. So love works, value works, everything works. Oh, you can be so lucky, Dennis. Yeah, that's very important to be lucky. Is minus 41k your balance for this month? Actually, it is 47 right now. And if you're talking about prices in tournaments, it is minus 23. In cash games, it is 42. And also, we have some rewards from those games. I started my challenge on August 18. So this is information from August 18. But this year, I'm up like for 150 or maybe less. I don't remember. It is jam always. Oh, well, yeah. Happy jam. It is a bounty tournament, so his range should be wide. We got nines. And versus ace queen. GG. Six. I don't have spide. It is tough. Maybe I just can surrender. But like it is too small. Okay, well, let's play. I have few runners. Like I think it is still some sort of indifferent decision. It depends like on sizing. Of course, I have like plenty of king X. I have like king four suited, king five, king six. I have king 10 off, and maybe even king nine off, like because of bounties. So what is gonna be now, like when he bats on the river? So this is situation. This is very interesting situation because like he's like value betting ace X. That's all, right? I gotta call that. Yeah, of course he could have ace X. So that was a good call on the flop. If he sizing would be a bit bigger, I would fall. But on the river also like it is easy call, and we lost there, but we didn't lose extra chip. That's good. That's very good. I lost the flip against Simon on another time. That was 525. Thank you very much, John White. But I'm not happy to see when you saying something about another stream is something bad. So let's skip that and let's be kind and thankful for those content, for that content which people are doing. Doesn't matter what level. I don't know how he's playing, but I have no clue this. But what I can say, like any streamer who streaming poker for you, especially for so many years, like Spraggy, they're doing very important job, and I really appreciate that, and I think we are supposed to support them, not hate, because it is not easy. It is a hard, very hard lifestyle, and we have a lot of negative energy around us, a lot of toxic stuff. So be positive, stay positive, say something good, not bad. Respect, it is very important, because like to be a streamer and to be a good player in one person, it is very hard, just insane. Like I mean, could you imagine? I mean, like, are people thinking, oh, those streamers, they just printing money, they have no clue how to play. First of all, how they become a streamer, you have to understand, and how much energy and money they spend, and like how much energy they spending during the stream. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, let's move. 40 bigs. Hungry bigs here. It is a 3 starting stack, so it is just the beginning. Not the beginning, like but starting stack was 10k. But still, 7-4. I think I can play them if that guy would not raise, because I cover everyone here. And our main event, that like Sunday main event, we have like main event $500 here. It is a main event. I pick up Ace King. Wow, so many short stacks. If I would have suited, probably I would limp that, because like I want to give them a chance to jam. That guy has Ace Queen and he jams $500. Give me your $500 or $700 jams. No one jam. Okay. I'm gonna go for a bigger one. And just gonna jam that. I think it looks more aggressive and more bluffy. And like, of course, he has many ace X weaker than mine, and queen X like queen jack as well, which he would fold on the river. But I want to max value because of that bounding. Okay. He outwide me. He just calls and hit the nuts when I hit the nuts. But his nuts was better than my nuts. It works, Yeah, but I don't think that he played it bad. I think better to jam, of course, before, but it is still okay to play like that. But if we're talking about EV, definitely jam of King Jack suited would had much more EV than just a call. Brr, 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 brr. So I think King Jack off it would be nice call by him. Freeform. Because of bounty here, but because of ranges. Uh yes, I'm on treadmill. I'm not sure about Riva. But like Photos was super good. And he represents like straight plus, but not flush, right? So he represents exactly straight. Yeah, so not many straights he could have there. And it is a recreational player, so I don't know, he could do everything. I mean, he could bluff some random bluff. Not everything, of course, he could do, but yeah, I'm walking. Okay, I double belly here. Ooh, what he has. Something weak. I smell weakness here. I can try, you know. Maybe you could contact Sprague and help him out a bit, man. I think he knows what he's doing. So we are adult people, so do not do not give advice to other people if they are not asking, especially if they are professionals and they are very skillful, like Sprague. So maybe you. Okay, I don't want to speak a lot about that, but you just have to be. You have to be careful with your words because I think people like Sprague did much more than you to whole poker, and probably he won much more than you. I'm not sure, but it is a high chance. So we just have to be respectful. All right, we have a break. Let's go. So 58 bakes here in Sunday Mystery. It is a 3 starting stacks. And 127 here. It is still something. Yeah, I love Ace King versus King Jack. I don't think that I had any chances there. And probably I made a mistake with 10-9 here. I should jam it. I don't know why. I should just open jam that, of course, for value. Fuck. I don't know. I start with chat and I think it is a mistake with 10-9. It is not a big one, but it is still it's still mistake. Okay, I'm gonna save that. Bro, I think I'm I missed something there. Should jam that. I don't know why. Because I was upset by Ace King versus King Jack. That's why. Because like and when your opponent hitting the nuts when you have a nuts, that's not cool. And but it happens. And of course it is because of expectation. Like I had 40 picks here just a moment ago, and emotionally I have some problem with that tournament because I never played on the final table of that tournament on Sunday. So yes, this is some sort of dream, and I want to play that on the final table. Exactly. Probably I was almost on all tournaments, but not on Sunday, right? I never played this Sunday final table. Yeah, but I need that. I want that. I'm gonna have it. No one knows when, but definitely I'm gonna have it. Maybe this is the time to subscribe to my channels and click thumb up. You're playing well, mate. Thank you. You was beating nothing when you call King 9. All right. Maybe you're right. But not many hands he could have there. Why you don't think like that? Like he has the whole range. Oh, and he represent exactly straight. Like because flush would jam there, ace would not bat. So we don't have to win that pot. We have to win that pot 1 from 10. So that's not a big deal. But yeah, I'm upset because of that stupid situation. And I have to be transparent. So that's the reason why I made 2 mistakes actually. Maybe that call on the river and that limp fold with 10-9. Both are mistakes. That was a cooler, but then I'm really upset. But from the beginning my die went not so clear. Of course, this is my fault, but I'm not blaming myself. I'm just trying to be better when I'm analyzing myself. So what do we do after he calls? Oh, on the queen, I think I'm just shut down. But if it would not be queen, maybe it is a value jam on the river, right? So I got lucky that he said thank you. But bro, you just lost 35 bigs. You got very lucky on the turn, of course, but you could have everything. Vamonos. There is no pay jump, so let's go. Денис, привіт. Ти в Америці живеш? Ні. Я мешкаю в передмісті Ванкувера в Канаді. Ти красавчик, успіхів тобі. Дякую. Хочеться побачити в містері від тебе відкриття топ-сундука. Згоден, нормальна ідея. This is weird, like, what is value biting for those small? King X? I don't know. I would pay more, like, but like, so if you would bet bigger, I would immediately call there. It looks like he's milking. I think Sower would raise there on the flop most of the time. But like his range is so weak. I don't want to see a falls. Of course, like there is a plenty of overcards could be, and that's why you want to raise those. But I have 9, so I have ace. I mean, that's also good. Okay, ace 5. Pick up. Ooh. The problem that if he jams here, maybe he's never bluffing. I don't know. And the same. I don't know. All right, so that call down was good. Okay. Oh, nice river. Yeah. Let's go, Dennis. Final table. Let's go. I'm going in. Eight seven suited. I can't call that. Wow. Yeah, that guy just pick up like extra 5 minutes. Yeah, it happens with everyone. Sometimes it happens with me. So no jealous. Let's play better the song. Greetings from Poland. Hello, Poland. Love your streams and the way you express your thoughts. Keep it up. Thank you very much. Thank you guys for your support. I really appreciate that. King 10 suited. What do we do? We're gonna limp jam for volume. So he hits his 4x, and Jack is good for my range. Oh, he hits his deuce x. And he has 4x probably most of the time. I'm gonna bluff that. Maybe he should bet bigger. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it is a mistake. He should bet 3.3, something like that. But like, I don't have many bluffs here. That was my thought. Like in his eyes, what I could bluff here? Maybe I was just had, but I have just feeling that he had 4x, but maybe I'm absolutely wrong. Yeah, I could be wrong then. Well, okay. Yeah, kings versus deuces, bro. That's interesting. I think deuces it is a fault. Pre-fold, but I'm gonna save. So he's professional, so probably he knows better than me. King Jack, I'm gonna call here. His range would be super wide. Like I think his range right now is like 60+%. You understand why, right? So he has a chip leader stack. We have 3 short stacks. I could jam that, honestly. Also, maybe jam would be good as well. Not sure what would be better actually. But anyway, not fold. Now he bets small. I'm gonna call. I hope he check jams here. That would be ideal. The same hand both tournaments. It happens. Круто, я живу в Ванкувері 2 роки. Жив на Гренвілл стріт. Я не знаю, де це. Ти часом не в Сюреї живеш? Так, в Саут Сюреї живу. I'm ready for gambling, brothers and sisters. Are you ready? I hope he's not jamming, because that could be spicy. I mean, if he jams, he has Queen X, 3x, never Ace X, right? And I have to pay 3 for. Fuck, I can't fold that. If he jams, I can't fold it with runner flush because of bounty 600. But that's why I raise. Like I'm attacking those short stacks, and I'm trying to pick up any. I'm trying to play more spots, even it is risky for my stacks, for my stack. But we don't have ICM pressure at all right now. As you can see, we have some random pay jumps, price jumps, like in 30 minutes, maybe more. I think. So it doesn't matter. We have to win those bounties. There is a huge bounty on the big blind, $700, and next hand on the big blind, $700 and 4 bigs. So this is gonna be massive. Oh, and there is a big bounty. There is a bounty celebration there everywhere. Ні-ні. У мене є друзі в Річмонді, в Барнабі, але ми мешкаємо в South Surrey. Between White Rock and Surrey. Ace 4 is a hat, and Queen Jack is a hat. So no king, no deuce. All right, it is a very good result for us. This is a very good result for us because like all short stacks are double up. Oh boy, King Deuce. Yeah, King Deuce, King High, fun. I just realized that King High better than Queen Jack High. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, we have like that guy gonna jam almost any two now. I mean, like I don't have any options. Like what else? I mean, he just jamming. Oh, he raised. What the fuck? I gotta call that. His raising range should be super polarized here. Just full garbage and super nuts. He should jam a lot, like a lot. He could jam almost any two, I think. Jack 4-5. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I mean, what do we do if that guy would jam? So if Simon jams, I'm definitely jamming. Like 3-way, I'm all right. Like we have $578. Of course, he's ahead against my range, but I don't care. We are fighting for bounties. All right, we have two live cards, and I hit a queen. So what? No risks. Just easy $700. By the way, I had 40% equity, like almost the same like Ace King had. Yeah, you have to find those moments, and you have to be lucky sometimes. Are you walking? Oh, he's flying. Yeah, I'm walking, bro. Daniel, he's flying. I'm just walking. Jacks, 2.7 big, $700. Oh, I'm not 3-betting there. Really? Yeah, there is a yeah, definitely I'm calling. So I give chance to them to jam. They jam, he jam, I'm calling, right? So his range is wild. Check. I'm gonna check it back. But my hand would be super strong after that check back. First of all, it is under wrapped, absolutely. And second, his range is super wide. As a chip leader, he's raising a lot of garbage hands. I'm gonna lead here. What are you gonna do? Bet over bet? No, check. Ha! I'm gonna value about that. Or no, there is no value, bro. Just checking because he has super wide range. Give him a chance. Yeah. And we have some pressure already. Like with that stack size, we could have a problems if he would check raise the turn. Okay. Ace 5, nice try. Ace Jack. Ace Jack. That was amazing, bro. So that's good. Let's go, Dennis. Good luck. Thank you, Luca. We are back on the track. 46 bigs. 744,000 in chips from 25,000 starting stack. I defended big blind and check call the flop, and I'm gonna check call the turn. Is that guy that who just cracked my kings, right? Yeah, he cracked my kings. And now he has someone in behind. All right. We all know that you're gonna jam, but okay, Chuck. Maybe kings. All right. Yeah. Yeah, there is no value on the river, of course. But he missed a lot on the turn. I think it is a mistake. So 3.9 in the 11.5, it is a big mistake. It is a binder. Not binder, but like not binder, but like it is a mistake. So we would say mistake. It's like big, but not big enough to be binder. That's my opinion. Okay, let's say maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm absolutely wrong. But so I had a question about deuces. He jam versus my raise. I'm not sure because like he's supposed to know better than me. So, but I have to learn, and I'm gonna check that, and I'm gonna check that bet on the turn. It is just my vision. Okay, I'm going in. Gabriel, why you falling? Oh yeah, such a bad bait for 112 bucks. Queenies. 162 bucks. I'm going in. He's gonna jam 33 bigs. Oh, he calls. I'm gonna jam that. Let's show that very important jam for quadrillion chips. I don't know. Like I have to win. That's all. I don't know what he has. Okay. That's silly because that guy probably could have ace X, right? You're right. Okay. We earned some chips from that guy. If he would be risky, maybe he would win. Як давно ти в Канаді? Вже маєш піар? Ні, немає піару. В Канаді ми коли... When war started, we were in Thailand. And then we stayed there for 16 months because we didn't know what to do. And then we moved to Canada. So we are here more than 2 years. But we don't have PR, unfortunately. But no, like it is almost impossible to get PR right now. In our region, for sure. I mean, the British Columbia. Just it is very hard. Why I didn't 3-bet? My first idea was to 3-bet. I'm gonna show you later. I don't want to explain. Because he could watch. I don't want to give him my thoughts. Because like call or three bet, it is a different decision. You have to choose one of them. And I choose call. I can raise for sure. Then 8 suited, I would open jam there. Maybe 10 suited, then 7 suited. I also should jam. First thing, just bomb. Yeah. I think you should. Raise is okay. A jam is good. Maybe check. No, never check. Never check. Just range bad. Range bad, bro. His PR so low, bounty on the line, so just range biting that. But I think better decision is just all-in pre-flop. Like here, I gonna jam that. Oh, now not. But I would open jam there. 40 bigs, 28 in 8.7 and 0.7, 24. A lot of bounties. Ooh. I think it is a fold. Then 7, I gonna call. Probably you want to watch that table when I fold it. 955. Here we go. It is a blunder. Okay. Yeah, blunder. Yeah. I said blinder, right? Or what? Yeah, blunder. You're right. English is third language for me, and like for me, more natural to say blinds than something else. You're right. You're right. Thank you. It is very important, by the way, when you helping me with the language and with pronunciation and terminology. Is it okay to say like that? Is it the Greek word or Latin? Maybe Latin. Logos. It is. It is a Greek. Logos. It means science in the Greek. All right. We are struggling. Oh, he jams. I gotta follow. King, queen, king. Blunder. 8 bigs. Ace 9, it is a nuts in this situation. But he eats his 10 and king. Alright. So what we have here? Very interesting situation. Every single hand, we have very, very interesting situation in that 525. Because like all those spots are unique, right? Bounties, bounties. A lot of bounties. 6-5. I'm gonna call that. What do we do? What do we do with 6-5 here? 6 and bigs. I'm gonna go and check rise. I don't think that I want to call that. There is some bad run-outs. I could be bully also. Queen 6-5. So let's go, but not jamming. He's supposed to call all overcards. I mean, overcards to 7 to 6. Like ace jack, ace 10, king jack. Ace 9 suited. He's gonna jam probably. My bad. No, he calls. Oh, okay. What do we do here? I don't think that he has many queen X, but he could have some pairs, absolutely. Ooh, what the heck? Yeah, he has some queen X, of course. Probably I don't know. I don't know. So he has many overcards, right? He should have. Like as I said, ace 10, ace jack, jack king, queen, jack 10 suited. Wow. What a crazy start. So I'm gonna check call the river, bro. I hope that we would not lose because it is a lot. But if you think about my range, his range, it is definitely check call the river and never bet. So like for him, my range is just naked and weak and naked. So he should jam like any pocket pair here for sure for value. Not many queen X he has. Still could have some, but there is a plenty of overcards. Throw us! How do you like that line? How do you like that play? How do you like that amount of chips what I have? 10-6. Should I 3-bet that? That's weird, bro. You just have to call. Never fold here for sure. So we are playing to the win. And I'm so playing a lot. You saw how I saw play. You have good English. Thank you, bro. But yeah, I really appreciate the kind of words. Like, but you have to understand that I started speaking a year ago, and I understand who I am and what level I am. Like, I'm trying to improve myself. And thank you much, Mario, one more time. And what happened? 42 bigs. Like poker happened. Like poker always happening. I gotta call that. You could have no. You should not. Yeah. Now I realize. I don't have much equity. So Um, oh shit. No, I'm folding. Suited ace I could jam, but there is a bounty there, bro. Maybe call? Oh shit, what are I supposed to do? Because like there is a $700 there on the line. And no chips of the tourney on the line. I gonna jam here. I would not call. I don't want to give him any runouts. There is a 37. There is a 37 bigs in the middle, and there is a lot of bounties. So I just gonna jam. Wow, straight flush. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? I'm asking you, what the fuck? What a miracle. Okay, no worries. I think I played it good anyway. I mean, when I jam just against his bot. What the reason sometimes open raise 2.3 and not 2? It is a GPV. In GPV, in big stacks, you're gonna have different sizings. Oh, are you walking or dancing? I'm walking sometimes. I'm dancing, of course. But fuck, I almost danced that, but bro, what the heck? Like $1,000, just $1,000, like and 68% chance to win just 30 bigs and 1K. Yeah, that was close, bro. You have to be lucky. You have to be more lucky, right? You have to be more lucky than they. Okay. Yeah, but that was good play with King Queen pre-flop, I think. Because like jam would be too much because he could have some swap plays. But when I hit on the flop, I'm going in like that's weird though, right? I mean, absolutely weird thing when you're playing those bounties. Yeah, I had almost 70% for 1K and chips. Yeah, I'm not complaining. By the way, I'm a chip leader. No, that guy, the newcomer, he's a chip leader. Yeah. That was huge, bro. What? What? Bad call, check, but big call. Ooh. Hey, Dennis, he had 1.9 big slab. Why don't you jump 6.5? Because he's never calling. He's never calling with the worst. That's why, bro. So by jamming, you're just losing. And that 1.4 is very important. On low stakes, it could be like it could be useful, but not on that stake portion. Okay. Can you show rewards for the left one? Just a moment, bro. Rewards. Yeah, like 18,000. There is a rewards. It is a weekly rewards. It's like rake back. Definitely. Yeah, I was super happy. Чому не достав? Тому що я ніколи не отримую коло від руки гірше і завжди отримую коло від руки краще. Прям ніколи. That's my opinion, guys. This is poker. I think I would never get a call with worse. And that loss would be huge for me. Так, я гуляю. What the heck? What the heck? What is this? Seven six, bro. All right. King Queen, yeah, that was just painful stuff. I can raise big here. Like I'm trying to steal that, you know? Like I'm trying to steal from guy who is sitting on. I'm gonna bite, but not super small and not super big. I'm gonna give him more spice. Like it looks like, you know, I tag. I would not check now. And I'm gonna, you know, maybe check nine. Check. There is the arguments for checking because like he could have a lot of floats. And also there is arguments for betting. Okay, let's choose check. He check it back. He checks it back. He should have a lot of ace X in that point. Like, I mean, and he could have two pairs actually, ace nine, ace seven, easy. And he should jam down, I think. No. But the situation was pretty nice. Like, it looks bluffy, in my opinion. 2.5 I raised. Exactly, just versus that big blind because he was out. That was a story. And then on the turn, that was a story that I'm surrender. 6-4, I think lead is the best option. You raise a call. This is a very good card for my range. Just the best, I think. Guys, it is what it is. It is $1,800 for his hat, and I'm jamming. I'm just jamming. It is 26 bigs. We have to win that. We have to win that. That's all. We have to win that. And I'm gonna jam here. Oh, he bluffed, bro. He bluffed with that bounty. Could you imagine that? Because like I'm just gonna jam like a crazy there. Not many natural bluffs I would have here. So I lead call versus raise, trying to find a lot, and it works. It works, bro. You know, aside that, it's very interesting ranges. What the heck? He lames. I don't know. I'm gonna raise. Like what are you supposed to do? Like, I mean, most of the hands I would jam, but I have kings here, and he lames. He's supposed to jam, right? He's supposed to understand that my range would be super wide, like because I'm chip leader. I could jam. Okay, a raise. Of course, it is a man game. I'm gonna just jump. It looks like, oh, bro, I'm so bluffy here. I'm so wide. I'm so crazy here. Like I'm just, I don't know. What he has. He's waiting 92, 94. That's what he's waiting for. He's not thinking about. Oh, he folded. All right. Because I was thinking like, bro, like I'm chip leader, right? He limps with 7 bigs. What are you thinking? Like I would do like with any hands. So I tried to induce him, like, but he was playing straightforward, hit or not hit. The question, if I would jump, that's where like if I jump river, he falls, he's falling. What do you think? Bounties are huge. I can only imagine how big they will be closer to the final table. Let's figure it out. He still has like gold falls, right? But that was a tricky moment when I just power jam, you know, like I went all in, like with just like very few chips. Effective stack, very few chips was ace jam. Probably I'm calling because like if I three bet, I'm not folding, and like okay, you fold, okay, so just calling because like that guy jam. It is the best way to play. Like he jams, he re-jam. I call both, right? I'm not folding that. Or another scenario, we're gonna play after party post flop. He checks so fast. Ooh, brother. Yeah, the upside was good. Like on the turn, there was like the crossroad, you know, like what I should do, like maybe bat, maybe check. But when I check in his snap check and he didn't call me on the river, I would say check was good, because like probably he was not calling the turn. Є якісь поради, як справитися з тільтом? Так, є порада. Подумай, чому ти тільтуєш. Тобто потрібно бути чесним з самим собою і зрозуміти, чому ти тільтуєш. Тому що ти щось очікував, то прибери це, не очікуй, тому що це все ймовірності, і вони будуть траплятися, і вони будуть часто траплятися. Тому це питання тільки, як тебе в душі буде, гавняно або ні. Тому що ти знаєш, що ти програєш часто. Навіть якщо в тебе там 80%, це доволі часто програш. Тобто 2 рази з 10 ти програєш, це дофіга. Тому просто знай, що ти програєш, і це нормально. Так, можна бути апсайд, але не тільтуй. Тримай це в розумінні, чому ти тільтуєш. Тому що ти очікуєш надочікування. Найголовніша емоційна проблема це коли ти щось очікуєш, і воно не стається. По життю, в покері, будь-де. Треба бути просто чесним самим собою і казати собі правду, і все буде добре. Але це степ-бай-степ. Тобто це дуже-дуже повільний шлях пожиттєвий. Це як м'язи. Maybe 3 streets with queen, but not big on turn. He folded this river, so maybe he would fold. Yeah, he would fold definitely. Yeah, a lot of maybe that's because of poker, but we should not be result oriented. A lot of options with stop side there. We could check the flop, but my story was, oh, you know, bro, I'm gonna steal that big blind because, and I'm gonna do it with 2.5, right? That opponent, he's sitting out, so I'm just trying to, what the hell? What is going on? Like, he just bet half of the pot. What am I supposed to do? Fuck. Mamma mia. If I would raise, I would lose everything, so I should be happy. But come on, bro. Good card distribution. Yeah, sometimes it is good, sometimes it is bad, even like when you pick up those good hands. Yeah, I got lucky anyway. But with kings, that was silly. Like, this also was mine game. Like, bro, what are you doing? Why are you just calling folding, right? What is going on? So I think like with kings, that was a brilliant. But in fact, as you can see, I had the set of queens and I had the kings, and I didn't get any bounties, so that's bad. But that was very good play with sevens. I think he 3-betted because I was quite active, and he decided that Denys just goes crazy, and he decided to 3-bet light. But in that situation, like when he had like 1800s for his head, I would jam like a crazy. I would open raise, okay. My open raise would be okay. I mean, wider than it should be in GPV, of course. But like, I would jam like a crazy. So he's still in. I can open raise 3. Because like, I want to make this call for him a bit more expansive because of that. But he's still folding. I didn't expect that he's gonna fall till the end. Yeah, 4 pocket pairs in a row. Yeah, it was cool. So we don't know when he's gonna go all in. It could be like, all right, I lost. I hit a flush and I lost. But he would fold if I would jam. I'm sure. like now, I'm sure. I was not sure on that moment. But now it is just, our reactions after result, after we saw, after we know. But maybe it could be absolutely different. I jam, he fold. Like it is it? Because he tried to survive for one, see, and he's still trying. He's surviving. He's okay. He wants to put only with very good hand. That's all. That's his plan. So he's gonna wait more. Maybe he would be able to survive one more pride jam. That's his plan. He wants to put money with aces or something. Fuck, we have a break. We have a break. Okay. People on the Twitch. Because we have a music there, bro. Yeah, we have a music. If you want to watch this stream with the music, you can do it on Twitch. But if you want to make Denys happy, just smash that like button and subscribe to my YouTube and Twitch channel. And I'm gonna go for a break. Fuck, I can't stop. I'm moving. All right, stop it. I was walking for 70 minutes, 72. So, enough.
In each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strengths and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. Cherish your time in it. GG. Have a good game.
Hello guys. One more time. My name is Denys Chufarin. I'm Ukrainian who playing poker almost for 17 years. And the last year, mostly I'm playing tournaments. Before that, I played cash games and sitting goals. For 4 or 5 years, I played show deck. And now, like 95% of the time, just the tournaments. I'm really happy to see you here in chat, and I hope you enjoy the process. So if you like it. I mean, click that like button, subscribe, and have a fun together. I have 2 tournaments left. It is 525 and 320. We had a lot of weird situations here. But it is a unique tournament with unique situations, so let's crush it. A7, what do we do? I'm gonna raise. And this time I'm gonna raise 2.5 as well. You raise. I think I'm falling because that guy just he's waiting. He's waiting. He's waiting. So he could wait until the very good hand and queen dry. All right. Maybe he's gonna double up. That would be nice. It is not a double up, like triple up. Yeah, it is. Nice. Seven four. I don't think that I can do some anything here. Which is better because the music and the emojis, and also you win confidence, penalty points. Yeah, that's very important, bro. Yeah, that's true. Also, like we have a kick. There is a 4 viewers on the kick right now. I have 50 followers there, but you know, like YouTube and Twitch could be quite bully, so I decided to add one more platform. So if you want to watch and kick, it is easy to find my channel there. Oh, okay. Five four suited on the big. King deuce here. Five four. I'm gonna call. If that guy jumps, I think I'm folding. All right. Let's see the flop. I'm gonna lead that flop. So I have 5-6 off suited. I have many weak pairs, 2 pairs. And if he raise jam or something like that, I can call that. Because like I have gut shot and runner fudge around $600. He just calls. So I don't think that he has many flushes there. I think mostly it is overcards. I can go for small or check. I'm gonna choose small. I don't want to give him spice like to check that. Yeah, he could have some flushes, but not many. Ooh, yeah, he has the overcards with hearts. Mm. It is a different decision, I think, on the river. All right. I can surrender that. But I think it is you have to bluff something, but you can over bluff easily. I'm never winning on the river, but I don't like his timings at all. Like he just snap call, snap call. So that was just too easy call on the turn for me. Thank you. You're welcome. Maybe I'm wrong, but I was afraid of that. Like when he just call. That was super fast. Like like you want to see the next card. What do you think about those positions and 3-bet? I think call way better. Absolutely. So we need a heart or queen. Oh, on the queen. GG, bro. GG. But his betting frequency should be super low. I'm not folding that, but because like I believe people still betting too much. But like in my opinion, his betting frequency is supposed to be like I don't know. Let's say maximum 20% maximum. Like in theory, like but like people just biting and biting and biting. Of course, I'm talking. I'm not bluffing that. So we are playing 4-way, guys. All right. This one is not good, not bad. It just I have some jack X like a jack. A jack probably I would bet on turn. Queen jack, 10 jack. I could bluff 9 jack maybe on the turn I could start, but it's like very few combos, so I don't want to think about that. Hmm. So if he bats here, I'm calling all 2 pairs. Like so I'm calling Queen King here. It is pretty easy. But ace 3, it is a bad one. I don't like that 3x at all. So you block in some bluffs like pocket threes if he could have, but he would have like because he has big stack. And it is a but like also the question what if he would be if he would have a jack he would not bet so big. So I think it is mostly bluffs, but I can call that. It looks very bluffy. Like his line just absolute bluff. Like, but also I can call everything, right? I should have something better. Like 2 pairs immediately call because he blocking this whole straight. Like him. So we had third, but third probably was that. Like, I mean, what time is now, bro? 4 p.m. All right. You define it. Savants. I'm gonna use raise, but I think you can build your strategy through limbs here. Not many cold calls he's supposed to have there, but what kind of? This is a very interesting question. Like he could have some swap ways. He should, like ISIS, but maybe he would not have. King 9, deuce. I think I'm almost range checking that. Like some broadways here, like King Jack, King 10 suited, Queen Jack suited. In pocket pairs, Ace X. I'm not betting that still, but I'm hoping to see check check. Check check would be just the base case scenario. Like he has Ace Jack, Ace 10, pocket sixes. Mm. Yeah, probably it is a call still, even against balance range. I don't know what he has right now, but I'm just playing my range. 10, it could be even. I mean, he's not. He bluffed all his 10 X's on the flop, so it could be sixes. Right? It's like something like that, right? Oh, that guy. Wow, he returned. Yeah, of course I'm calling that. Yeah, there is a scenario when like 20 or 17 jams, I have to fold. But here I'm calling any two. Just 7 deuce off I can call. Because of bound him. I can jam wide here. Any ace X, like ace deuce off, it is a jam here. Oh, what we do, bro? Absolutely 100% I'm not checking that. I think I should buy it, but maybe not jam, right? Because SPR is too high. Maybe jam. It could be jam as well. 600 bucks. Again, jam. Again, a jam. It looks like, all right, we can lead and can have some calls from like some draws. I don't want to. I just want to win this $600 right now. If someone has top pair, it is a hard four for them. And like, I could do this pretty wide in the eyes. So let's do it. Sus! As you can see, he calls me with stand 7 high. And yep. And if I would buy it, what it would be, right? If I just buy it. Sometimes you have to do some weird things. And that's how it works. His equity was 13%. Straight flush. Or straight, yeah, just straight. I'm gonna check raise that, of course. I'm not bluffing ace high here. Really? Let me think. Yeah. I'm gonna check. So yeah, he has some ace eyes, of course, like a lot of ace eyes still in his range. But I'm not bluffing ace high. I'm bluffing all this shit, like 4-5, 4-6, and all that stuff. I don't want to overbluff, but also I understand why you want to bet some ace eyes, like ace 4, ace 5s. What is this? Like zero bluff situation. You know, like nowadays it's still like I'm playing tournaments and I see like how many situations we have when people has no bluffs. Like they're just telling you it, right? Like here, you just literally said, "I have no bluffs, bro. I hit the jack." So you just have to listen. Pocket threes, I gotta call that. Ooh, I hit a set. Uh, that would be weird, but again, a lead. We have 4-way. I'm gonna say that. I'm not sure what Solar would say about that, but I maybe do have some leads anyway. It looks pretty exploitable. I'm gonna go for super small. He's gonna raise a lot. Yeah, he could have straights. I don't care about that, but he has a lot of different draws and pairs, and I still bet in small. Snap call. So It is a top pair or some average draws. Um, I'm gonna go for a big. Like all draws are missed. And yeah, that's how it works. Like, like I want to say that, but we could have absolutely different result, right? But yeah, that's weird. If we would not do that, right? Yeah, like second pair, why he would lose like 45 bigs? Because I show him weakness. One weakness, second weakness, and third probably. But I didn't think that he should jump that. He should call. But he decided that Dana is gonna fold everything. Haha. Meanwhile, we have a nice stack size here. 3K in bounties already. Queen 7, oh. 50% of shares belongs to my viewers, and in this turn as well. I think so. Yeah, I sold out. 10 people bought shares from me here. Queen 6, Queen 7, I gonna fall. Queen Jack raise. Flowers! Double bound, yeah. 9-6 for the win. Yeah. Yeah, that was big one. Так, Назаре, краса. Это точно. 4 p.m., but work clocks 2 a.m. I'm living in Vancouver. What do you mean work clocks? Where? Which part of the world? What a jam that I could imagine. I thought overbad, but jam is right. Yeah, like we could have different thoughts about that, right? So my idea was that in their eyes I gonna be just crazy there, and I gonna jam a lot, right? Because I want to defend that bounty, because that bounty was for free almost, because he had no chips, and also we had a lot of chips in the middle. So that jam looks like weakness mostly. That guy calls 10-7 high. Man. Yeah, it is easy to understand him. Railing for you. Thank you. We have to do a lot of things. Still, I have 2 million. Wow, 2 million chips. And a 7. Jack Giant. I'm gonna open jam. So that guy has 15 hungers, 24 bakes. He's folding some ace highs better than mine. And if he's calling, I'm okay. I have a lot of equity. Of course, I don't want to say call, but 14 hungers. You know, MC, we have to be just super lucky to hit that final table anyway. Like, so let's be lucky. That's all. Chris, I'm the nuts Oliver. Yeah. We have a chip leader, yeah, with 4 mils. No. Chip leader. What are you thinking? 6460 on next page. He's gonna wait, of course. I think it makes sense anyway. But chance that I don't know how many time bank cards he has. Ace 3, ace 8. It is a correct decision with ace 3, of course. I'm gonna 3-bet. Привіт, Денис. Гарної, цікавої, продуктивної гри. Дякую, друже. 525, 2 die. No, no. 1 die tournament. King 10, I'm gonna raise that. Of course, we have chip leader on the button, but let's play. What if family thinks about poker? What do you mean? Everyone in the world knows that I'm playing poker from very first day, and probably they're happy because I think it is one of the best for the family. If you have family. I'm playing like almost 17 years, bro. I have 2 kids. I'm gonna check for sure. I'm gonna check for sure. I hope to see check, bite call, bite call. But if he bites, like a call, maybe until then, we will see. Wow. He did believe in that. So he's probably he just, building the pot. I don't think that you like, okay, you can say like that. I have a lot of strong hands, so no worries, but I'm still worried about that he bet big. Okay. I'm gonna buy the river. I'm not checking that. Yeah, if he jams, that would be a disaster, but є можливість, звісно, на Твічі всі записи є. You can watch replays on Twitch. There is no replays on YouTube, only videos. We have videos about final tables and all that stuff on YouTube. But if you want to watch replay on Twitch, you can watch all of them on Twitch. Or on Kick. I don't know if you want it. $262. It is a lot. Like fresh price. Yeah, it's just wow, super small. What is going on? The Ferreira bought shares from me. But why this sizing? Just like, you know, like he's afraid of something. He just want to have like 3-bet, like the fact of 3-bet, but he's afraid of. He definitely his sizing's like in theory is supposed to be bigger here. In GPV, it is indifferent call. In this situation, this is definitely fold. Денис, підкажи, будь ласка, можливо, якусь літературу, щоб покращити свою гру. Я жодної книжки не прочитав про покер. Постійно чогось не вистачає. Так, Оскар, ти не зможеш, прочитавши книжку, сильно поліпшити свої знання. Тобі треба, ну не тобі, а в сенсі будь-якому гравцеві потрібно щодня. От ти відмічаєш роздачі, щодня розбирати їх, і щодня. Тобто це беззупинно історія. То ти повинен розуміти, які ренджі з префлопу. Ну, тобто, це щоденна рутина. Якщо не робити цього, то нічого і не вийде. І якщо зупинишся, теж не вийде. Ось так. Тобто, це просто, типу, постійна історія. Книжка не допоможе. Або якась. Ну, може, бесіда щось вона додасть, але так мало по відношенню до того, що якщо ти сам будеш працювати з ренджами. Це дуже складна професія. І вона сильно енергозатратна, і потрібно повністю віддати своє життя, але не грі, а вивченню гри. Тобто грати треба, звісно, але треба постійно вивчати, намагатися щодня розбирати. Якщо щодня не виходить, то хоча б через день. Ну, типу, по-іншому ніяк. Вау, дісес. У мене стільки питань постійно. Тобто, я постійно помиляюся, роблю величезні помилки. Всі роблять, насправді. Просто хтось робить менше і більше. All right, I can raise that. Raise 4. That looks fair. We folding king 3, queen 3, 10-5, 10-6. I have a very nice hand to bluff with. So I have some runners and it costs not much. I'm gonna go for a big one. Of course, like there is no small sizing here. Just 0. Check or big or super big. That's all. Yeah, I didn't hit on the turn. I still could use that polarized star, but on the turn it is much worse than was on the flop. So now I'm blocking some folds like 10x, 10a. So I'm gonna check that. And he has 7x, of course, in his range. I'm gonna surrender. So still like some, I don't know, like what he would do with 10 jack. I don't care. That's okay to play like that, in my opinion. I'm gonna save that for sure. Because it is a rare spot because it is suited. I'm not raising 10-3 all. What is this? What is that sizing, bro? We back up a Queens. 47 people in the game. Yeah, that would be nice if Chris jams. Like a lot of bounties. Or like 26 bigs. 1800s. Almost 19. He's thinking about that. Let's go, Queens. Let's go. Oh, they are. Oh, they're asses. So almost 3K. That's the way I like him. Big. Ace Jack. Okay. I'm gonna raise here because of bond. I'm gonna use small. Would you ever consider moving out of Canada? I don't know. My kids loves Canada. Great nature, beautiful weather, amazing food, clear air. I don't think so. I mean, everything changing, so I can change my mind. But I think like British Columbia, this is one of the wonderful places in the world. I think it is just a wonder. So to play poker here, it is it is amazing experience to live here when you playing poker. How much do you recommend playing, bro? I can recommend anything. It is only your choice and your responsibility. I have to jump that. It could be super risky, but it is what it is. You just have to jump that. So because I don't have any options, like I can call fold, and I have to jump. He's gonna fold some pocket pairs. If he trap me, it is what it is. But I have equity. Always you have equity, whatever. But like it is a bounty, 1400s. I can fold that. I hope he's folding like because it's like 56 bigs. It is a lot. Yeah, he folds. That's good. Now we have to win that. All right. How are we supposed to win that? Maybe heart? No, yeah. That was silly, right? He was laughing because it was it was weird, all right. Так, Оскаре, я користуюся GGPoker.ua різними, працюю з ренджами постійно, майже щодня. King Jack call. If he jams, I have to fall. Yeah. No free chips for you. There is some ICM pressure, so I'm gonna just call down that. But in GPV, it is a check, right? Um. Oh, he bought. You know what I'm gonna do, right? I mean, I'm gonna follow the anyway if you're asking. If you don't know what I would do. My bad. I didn't say that out loud, but it makes sense. Guys, hello. My name is Denys Chufarin. I'm playing poker almost for 17 years. Um, Last year tournaments, but before I played cash games and different sitting goals. But sitting goals I played 10 years ago. So yeah, I'm living in Canada in suburbs of Vancouver, and I hope you enjoyed the show. And I hope you're gonna click that like button on YouTube and subscribe to all my channels. That would be really nice because we have very interesting Debra. I think I never was on the final table of that even on Sundays, and I already saw that like 3 hours ago or something. And yeah, I have a chance. What chance? I think like I don't know. Like okay, we can even uh, evaluate. So let's say I have like 5 males and it's like 2 males, 4 males. So like I would say my chance to be on the final table like 20%. What do you think? Maybe 20 something. Move to Colombia. Thank you very much. Thank you. Яка мітка? Та ніякої, просто що він регуляр якийсь середній. Та ніякої, просто. I don't have much information. It's a beautiful place, British Columbia. The pictures on the internet don't do it justice. Yeah, it is a great place. Uh, it is a war size, so I can follow that. But I think like we have a lot of jumps of suited ace. So I'm jamming like ace five suited, ace four suited. Just straight jam into that because of bounding. But like this weak ace, I can fold. Maybe call, but I think call worse. I think we can call ace seven suited, ace eight suited, and ace nine suited. But ace six suited, this is the worst ace. So and it is also like okay to jam. I think it depends on the range because like 3700 is like it's just a crazy, right? I mean the crazy bounty for his head. And he's definitely would have wows there. I believe though, maybe I don't know. I don't know him. It's just first time I play versus him. Okay, what do we do here? I think we just doing what are we doing, right? Like we just biting small. Now attack. Hope he jams weaker flush draw. He has a lot of flush draws. He has 0 10x because he calls. The strongest hand maybe 5x, but mostly not. Of course, I'm calling. Okay, 9x. But why he called? That's interesting. I mean, check jam, check raise. That would be nice. Listen, I think it is always check raise for value, but he so played. Yeah, but I had nuts. Nuts on the flop, nuts on the turn. Unfortunately, my nuts was not so good, but it is a nuts. Nice stream and explanation. Thank you. Yeah, I lost some chips there and there. What we can do? Hope for the best. I put all them in the best in the best spots which I could have. Here, overcard and flush draw for 1k, no chips. With SPR less than 1. 7 for 27. Interesting why he swap wise. I don't mind, but I don't think that it is what you're supposed to do. Like, I'm gonna play suited hand here because of big blind and small blind. Yeah. But first of all, because of big blind bounty in non-bounty tournament, I would fold. I would even not consider that like that hand. I mean, I think people would bet a lot on that structure, which is big mistake versus button. But people just betting because they are raising. You know, I'm a raiser, so I'm betting. But you're out of position, and that guy has a lot of good hands, included Queen X and Ace Queen as well. So I think this position is supposed to check wide, maybe even 100%. But maybe because of ICM, he could bet on the flop, like some ICM pressure. So what the plan? Okay, he calls. What are the marking on the player? Different, bro. Like it is hard to explain, honestly. So it is a good card for him, right? So I'm gonna stop some king queen, which I would bet on the river. I'm gonna bluff that shit. I don't think that he has many folds like suited jack or suited seven. But I have 6x, I have deuces, I have ace queen. So I go in, try to catch me with, I don't know, pocket eights. All right. What do you got? Yeah, king queen, it is easy. Around 20%. Yeah, that seems fair, I think. That makes sense, right? Now I have less chips already. Can you show price pool for a sec? Of course. There is a final table price pool, like top 6, 35, 78. Do you see to stay forever in Canada? It is impossible. You know, I'm Ukrainian, and Ukrainians would not build their plans more than for like few months, I think. After Russia attack, everything changed, and I'm not building plans for so long. Next year we could have a nuclear war in Europe, or maybe something else. So I'm not building any plans. Maybe when Putin would be, how to say that, disintegrated, um, we would speak about our plans.
each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strengths and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. Cherish your time in it. GG. Have a good game.
This is a very interesting question. How I supposed to play Queen 10 suited? I think fold is okay. If I would know more about that guy, maybe I would call or 3-bet. Thank you very much, Georgia. Thank you. Ace Queen. Ace Queen. $20 people before the money. So I'm just gonna jam. Not many options. Like call, I don't like that. In non-bounty, probably call is okay. But come on, bro. It is a bounty tournament. And it is still like 20%, like 20 people before the money. Okay. Very nice hand, bro. Well played. Unlucky. King 9 versus stands. King 9 still has outs. Sauce, bro. Sauce. What can I say? I have raises. I have raises. I have aces. And I raise it. Hmm. I'm gonna four bet them. Not calling. It is very good situation to four bet. Because like I have first position, it looks super super strong, and that's my idea. Like mm, that I could have a lot of four bets here. Four bet was. I'm not calling. I'm telling you. Whew, that was close. I have 65 bigs, and there is a bounty here. I have suited ace 5, so probably I'm gonna jump. Yeah, it is always risky dice and whatever, but it is very profitable thing. You're still thinking, what he could have? Sevens, eights, nines, ace jack. Uh, didn't know you stand in Canada. Yeah, for many years already. Aren't they GG showing flags? Yes, but not for Ukrainians. Ukrainians would have Ukrainian flags. What doesn't matter where they at. Because of war. What is going on? One big blind. This is unorthodox. Then late on the time, like 3 bigs. He has all 10x there. Not all, but like a lot. It looks everything looks weird. Sizing on the flop, sizing on the turn. Yeah. Now I understand fully that size on the turn because SPR would be exactly 1. 3-way all in there. Almost on the bubble. I don't think that he's folding. That makes no sense to fold like one big blind. Any hand would have equity, right? Especially that hand. Yeah, but unlucky. GG. I'm not sure about 3-5 here. Probably 4. But you know, when you have a big stack and it is a bounty tournament, maybe you can play that. From button, I think we could play. Because like there is a short stack big blind with 3000s for his hand. I'm not sure. Maybe I should play on from cutoff as well. I'm not sure. Maybe it is a mistake. I mean, fault. What I had 5-3. Oh, see, 5-3 rules. If I would be on the button, I would call for sure. Not so like from cutoff. I think it is too wide. I'm not folding that. I'm not 3-betting, right? So I'm just gonna call that. Looks like a nice flop for that hand. Only call. What do you mean with ISIS? I'm sure that Robert, it is a great. Like I mean, you can say only call. I'm calling aces most of the time, but I think that situation was just a great to 4-bet because it looks like, for me in my eyes, maybe I'm wrong. Whatever. I can jam. I don't think that he is ever calling, but everything possible. He's thinking about that. Probably he was check folding. We on the bubble here. 2.6. Wow. You shouldn't have any sizings bigger than 2 here because of bounties, but he even did it bigger, like 2.6. I'm not sure. I think it is broken logic, like when you raise in 2.6 versus those bounties, short stacks. Well, maybe I'm wrong. I'm just telling you what I'm thinking. What do you think? Should we use giant sizings versus short stacks with bounties? Or we should limp or raise small? I don't think that we should limp because of ISIM. But I think we should raise small and give them a chance to call. Anyway, guys, I'm happy to be here, and I'm happy to play poker for almost 17 years. I hope you enjoy this stream, and I hope you're gonna jam that like button. Probably smash or click and subscribe to my channels. That would be very nice. We got aces on the bubble. Here I get a call. I'm not full by the here. Because of bubble. I mean, he's gonna have a lot of bluffs there. So I don't want to destroy the story. What? Ah, he's waiting. But that's okay to wait, I think. Because of pay jam, like $700 pay jam. Good luck, Denys. Hope you take that gold medal. Thank you. I hope to see a jam. Jam would be perfect. Yeah. He's not jamming. Okay, I'm gonna call. If he is not jamming, I'm gonna call that. Or maybe I should jam already. Okay, I'm gonna jam because of bubble, and we have like very few tribes behind after that. Like 13 bakes. Anthony still waiting, and it makes sense, a lot of sense, because of page jam and one person, or whatever. One more player. A6 summons. What the fuck? GG. I still gonna buy that. and check fold if something goes wrong. He shouldn't have 9-8. Should not, but he could. Oh, what the fuck! I pick up some house, bro. How much for the first? More than 100k, bro. Anyway, he would fold some king queen suited, some ace jack, some ace queen on the flop. I believe, though. I might be wrong, of course, but I would not buy the turn. That also, like, it could be, but bro, I think we have. I don't know. Whatever. What do we do here? Ooh, we could have. Oh, I gonna jam that for sure. I'm not calling. I'm jamming, right? He said just one time. I don't know what he has. I don't care, but I'm gonna jam. Aces. Ooh. I bust him. He triple ups. I'm thinking about that ace four still, like, and yeah, maybe we could go crazy on the turn, but like, yeah, alternative was just call free flop, but we're already there in 3-bet pot, and I think 3-bet is a thing, because like we have a big stacks, and it is a huge pressure on his stack, and it's like 5,000 for his head. So I think I supposed to 3-bet a lot. when I cover him. Queen deuce, it is a defend. 3200. Even without that, I would defend that. But now not. Now probably I'm gonna fold then. 3 white is impossible to play. Small buy. Small blind, what he has? Like ace 10, 10 king, sevens. He should know that, but that's weird. Will you stream on YouTube? Yeah, it would be deleted. So if you want to watch replay, you have to do that on Twitch or on Kick. So what do you raise in 2.2 and 14 versus 14 bigs with bounty, huh? $15 bigs, it is a lot. Yeah, very big stack. It is a bounty tournament. We're in the money here. Yeah, it is like that's a very interesting question. Should I open raise here, days hand, because like I covered that guy, and button shot stack, small blind, chip leader. Like every single situation, every single hand, every open raise, and every three bet and all that shit, they are unique and not easy to find the correct decision. But we're just playing that guessing game. This is the poker. We're using our knowledge, our experience, our luck, if you want to make a correct guess. I could use bigger sizing here, prefer. I get a bad big out of position here. I could have small sizings as well on the flop. That I think gonna solve that. Thank you for stream, Dennis. Good luck. Thank you, Christian. That guy just waiting every single time. That's actually a good strategy. He's waiting before he would do something. Just like on other tables, people would play more hands. I can jam. I can jam, guys. He covers me, but it is just a straight jam always. No, no chance to do something else. I'm not calling. Nothing more, nothing less. So 27 bigs here. It is 5 million chips and 2 million in the middle. Hope for the best. Maybe he has stands. Maybe he bluffs. That was a bluff. No, I almost 7 mils. Pick up in nines. 1800s, yeah. 200s. But 1800s. You're right, not. Yeah, of course, like if small blind jams, I'm gonna rejam. Even in chippy, we all would rejam that. No, it is just a straight jam. Nothing more, nothing less. I have a question. Why he raising? Like, so it is more polarized range, right? So we would not see sixes, unfortunately. But anyway, but I'm not calling. Like, anyway, if I would have like kings, queens, I would call, but not nines. Героям слава! GGPoker. Дякую. Так, Кузьма, це велика частина нашої історії. Велика історія. Big blind calls. Yeah, Jack looks not good. Because like he has 10-7, Queen 10, Jack 10. All right. I can check or bet still. I'm gonna choose bet only because of my weak eyes. Like I would check a lot of ace hacks, but like my weak flush draw ace, I would bet. 200 likes. Oh, we have 200 likes for 500 viewers, guys. Smash that like button. That's easy. Like we have 500 viewers, and just one click for you, and like the whole universe for streamer. And especially subscription, like subscribe works very good. I think we jam here somehow. I don't know, like I have feeling that jam works because like there is a bounty and he's folding queen jack, jack king. So maybe I'm wrong. You can check that and it's over. No, he used time bank, so probably he's not folding. If he jams, I can't do nothing. I'm just folding. I'm not calling with king 3 suited then. He has small bounding. Yeah, it is close decision, but still, those chips cost much more. If you would have 8 bigs, I would call, but 10.5, it is a lot. 2 millions. Yeah, he's jamming. He's waiting on the pay jam. But he should, I'm gonna recommend one thing to you. If you want to do that, if you want to use time banks, you just can put 10 bigs and then you will have a chance to use time banks if I would jam. But if I'm not jamming, you're gonna have all your time bank cards. Because there is a chance that I'm folding and I'm gonna fold. And no, he didn't. See how many times that guy jams but he raised from the button with 12 bigs. That yeah, but as I said, it is polarized range and like, but if I would have like jacks, even I would think about calling jacks. I think it is a call. Queens call there, but not nines, bro. Nines, this is just super hard to play. Maybe I'm wrong, and like, but also like if he has some overcast, it is good, right? I mean, I'm jamming and he folding king four. I'm okay with that. Ooh. See, he loves that sizing, which is like I can explain my thoughts about that. So when he is raising so much, those guys with bounties would not call him, which is deny his expected value in money. So technically, he losing money. He down to 20 bigs with $5,000. $5,000. I hope he is not jamming right now because it is a sick. Yeah, it is a sick situation. Maybe I have to call that. I'm not sure. Okay. Tell me the story. 14 bigs if I lose. Actually, it's like $5,000, bro. If I lose that, what it would be? It's like I'm gonna have 13. Fuck. Any suited ace I call, maybe I should call that. I'm not sure. Maybe it is a correct call. I'm not sure. I don't know. I have no clue. Like, what the fuck? Like, King 10 suited, I would call for sure. But that was, like, I don't think that King 9, like, I mean, of course, it's like not a big difference. You're just gambling for that bounty. But still, like, I'm trying to find explanation what I would do because, like, it is fucking crazy. Like, it is like 10 binds, jam. But the problem, if I would have like 19 bigs, I would call with king 9 suited after that, or maybe 18 bigs. It is very important, like, to have chips also. No, like, it is not easy. Even like with, like, for example, if you're gonna open maybe Hold'em resources calculator. Oh, fuck, that guy has like 5K. It would give you some information, but like how it would works with future game simulation, I'm not sure. So a lot of stuff, like, just I'm check raise on that. I'm not calling. I don't want to give him over cards on the turn river. I want to protect my hand. He's gonna check back overcards, right? Sus! Oh, that was so fucking important. We just got absolutely random chips. Checking which solver for sure. I don't know. I sometimes we have some specialists. That's what I'm. That's what I'm talking about. Wow, that was just like sometimes you just pick up aces against kings. Of course, that's cool. But sometimes you win in jack three against king jack and limp pot, like when you check raise and then bet in second and he check and wow, this is a miracle, bro. And like it is just a lot of chips for us, and then it is a big pot. Like now I have 34 bigs and 8.4 mils. Yeah, of course. Like I was like close with king nine there because of 5,000 fuck and I think in some point you have to call that. I think so. I'm not sure, but it is just from like it comes from inside. You understand that like there is a 10 buys, whatever. Like what prices we have. Like we paying like for like page on like few $1,000 and like bam 5K, right? Yes, of course you have like I don't know 30%, 30 something percent against his range. What the fuck? It's like 5K. But also, like we have future game. Like I mean, tournament would not end it after that hand. So like I'm not sure how it works. Probably it is a close decision. It could be a call with king nine seated there. That guy tanking. That's very interesting because there is a 5K on the big blind as well. He folded. Two tables. $600. Oh, two binds. Yeah, check. Check. A lot of strays there. A lot of pairs. 8x. Fuck. Okay. Evacuation plan. Yeah, we could bluff there on the river, but not today, Kapatid. So, guys, what do you think about that? I mean, it's just those stacks big. Okay, they're gonna limp a lot, of course. I mean, that's okay plan to add limp strategy with that stack size. But also, like, it is okay to have a raise strategy. So that's the question: what he's limping and not folding. I don't think that he has hands like that. Because like when you have a bounty and short stack in a hand, you want to raise or jam. That guy has 38 bakes, but I have a very strong hand here, and I can open raise that. Is this? Let's play. Check, check, check. Try. Yeah, that Jack 3 hand was super important. Could you believe in that? Like Jack 3 hand. What the fuck? Jack 3 off in limp pot. I can arrange, but let's wait. We no rush, no rush. Just he could check raise even. If he check raise, I call. I mean, check raise to 3 or something. Okay, 2.5. Huge win with Jack 3. Yeah. So I'm not folding that. I'm folding like very few hands because of like, are you buying 1.4 for 10 bigs? What the plan, bro? What the plan? I mean, it checks. I can buy or check that. Check also good. Or we can buy one. What do you choose? Because I think like when you bite in one, you're protecting like your hand versus some, I don't know, some runouts, like for example King 6, right? But also by checking, like we're playing against polarized range, not polarized, like he could have 7x, of course, but anyway, like we are way ahead or way behind, and we're checking like most of the values here on the turn because of bounding. We could bad one. I don't think that it is a problem, but I think check it is better way to play. King 9 it binds, but Jack 3. Yeah. Yeah, but King 9, I don't know. Like, I don't know. It is a tough decision, absolutely. Guys, like those bounties are huge, and how we supposed to mm, how we supposed to call versus him? So on one hand, like you have a huge bounty, and another y- you still like in the very deep in tournament. And what are you doing, bro? I don't think that he has a better hand than mine, but I don't think that he's overpaying me. Anyway, I'm gonna jump. If he got me, he got me. But I don't think so. Yeah. So it is a break, guys. It is a break. I hope you enjoy that process, and I hope you're gonna subscribe to my channel, and I'm gonna use that break. Let's go. Where's that? So yeah, this is very interesting question. What we supposed to do with king nine suited? I'm not sure. Or like what kind of range we supposed to call that? I have 7 mils. Average stack is 5.5 mils. Or I have 24 bigs right now, and average stack only 18.6. And I'm on the big blind with Jack 10 off. Hmm. Do. Should I jam or call? That's an interesting question. Yeah, there is a lot of folds as well. Like, I mean, he's folding Queen Jack, Jack King, Ace 9, Ace 10, Ace Jack, maybe. So this is like hard question, honestly, because like it is a bounty tournament, and we have 2,000 online on the line. King 10 suited. But like the question, would you open raise that? Oh, that. That's also the question. All right, I get a call, but I'm still not sure about what would be better decision to call or to jam. Because like I think jam has still pretty good EV. All right, I hit a top pair, so it is this PR2, and it is hard to avoid something like I think I'm check raising that. I'm not calling or even jamming. No, it is check raise. He still could have some overcards and floor with them. But I'm not calling for sure. Maybe value tournament over bounty 54, 55, 44. Bro, I don't think that we can like even find the answer because like it is so many questions about that with king 9. Like yeah, I would have like more than 30% equity, but like on the one hand, like you have like 5k and 30%. Okay, it costs certain bigs, but it is like 30% for 5k, and you're still in the game. So maybe it is a call with king 9 suited. If it would not be such a big tournament, maybe I would just call that. We got 10 binds, like, and you still in, like, right? But on another hand, right, you have a stack. You still have a stack. You can bust a lot of short stacks. So I don't know. I don't know the answer. Walking. Yeah, time to walk. Good luck, brother. Thank you, brother. Also, that Jack 10 offsuited. It is very hard decision pre-flop. Maybe it is easy, and you can say, but it is easy to call. Of course, call always easy. But we're talking about EV. What EV would be the best because he's folding hands which would dominate our Jack 10. But the question, what range he would have there? If he would open raise ace 10 off and fold, it is a huge victory, right? Or if he open raise king jack off, could you imagine? But also, it could be different, right? Could be different range. So, how many steps you might during the session? Let's check. Not much. Much, I think. Where is that? Where are you, bro? I don't see. Fuck. I can't find that. Somewhere here it should have been. First, 7,526 steps today per hour per session. I don't know. How many BBs? How many steps? How many EV steps you have per hour? Yeah. Walk into the final table. Yeah. Let's go, bro. Jam might be ambition. No. Think deeper. Think deeper. I don't think that how you said ambitions. No, it is quite because like you used to like to play GPV. I mean not GPV, like without bounties. Like we play bounty tournament, and it is easy to jam something like that. I'm gonna save that hand for sure. I even didn't check raise there, right? I was thinking, but that was too late. I already called on the flop. But I'm still thinking about that hand, like Jack 10 is like it is ambition. But still could be loose since short stacks don't want bust. Yeah, but like we are thinking only about EV. I don't care. Like we're thinking about EV. So it is just only question what he's open raising. So if he is open raise ace 10 off, ace 9 off, king jack suited, king 10 suited, like all those suited broadways, and he's folding them, and like suited ace x, if he's open raising, if he's raising and folding, so I think jack 10 off it is a super good job. Because like versus his calling range, I'm okay. But like so many folds, you're generating so many folds that it looks like abnormal, but that's always tough. That's always tough, guys. Again, I saved that end. Again, I check that end. Again, I have to understand how this works. Because like in poker, in all types of poker, it's like if you generate in fold equity, you win it. That's very important. It's very important because like especially in tournaments when we have shallow stacks like that. So I have 24 bigs and it is the second stack. Could you imagine that? Chip leader has 29. $200. Yeah, of course, if he jams, I gonna call. Actually, that's interesting because I'm calling and folding versus that jam, right? Yeah, that's sick. I'm gonna check raise here and raise that. Let's do a rare line. My point was to double check raise him. $4,600. I'm never falling. I would be happy to see a jam. Greetings from Peru. Saludos desde Peru. Saludos, Peru. Вітаю, Денис, гарних каток. Дякую, Олеже. Сподіваюсь, тебе все налагодиться. Chip leader has 30 bakes and we move to another table, but there is a 7K for his side. 7. Huh. I understand him, but it is, if we're talking about strategically, but also you have to add that if he calls you, you have equity. You have equity, you're not dead. And you win. Could you imagine? You win like $2,000 just right now in chips. And after that, when you will have so many chips, you're gonna win much more money. Much more. Like just this is like a huge progression. It is very hard to solve that. And hard to understand, right? Because like in the moment we think, okay, it is a good situation to have a decent stack. Of course, it is a good situation to have a decent stack. Like King 7, it is a correct call. Absolutely, it is absolutely correct call. So it is hard to. All right. So now I'm chip leader, right? Ah, probably no. I have second stack. 28 is a chip leader. 27.5. Ah. I think it is fold, not race. What do you think? It is close. Like close, very close thing. But I didn't play on that table, so I gonna skip some. I want to fail that table. Yeah, of course I'm chip leader here. I have a huge stack, and it is a bounty tournament, so I can open raise super wide. I would not call versus 3-buy, but probably bro 400. No, still not. Ace deuce versus stands. Wow, chip leader. And he hits the side and just 5K like that. Boom. $5,000, bro. Bam. And we're down to 13. But now he's a huge chip leader. He has 45 bigs. Hey, Dennis. Hello, Albert. Ace 9. Hmm. Hmm. I don't like that line up at all. Just absolutely. This is sick lineup. Like Ace 9, it is plus EV open race for sure, but if you think about lineup, what they could do with me from left, like 44 bigs, 24 bigs. Okay, so if big blind would be on that guy, I would open race much wider, but now I'm decided to, just chill. Chill, boy. We have time. We have time. Yeah. I got called that. No, final table would be today. Yeah, I don't like this table. I don't like those stack sizes. I don't like those players. My previous table was much better. Ace king. Oh, 320K. What the hell? Yeah, but it is a 25, 50, 100. It is super expensive stuff. All right, we get a 3-bet call. There is a 7,000. I'm not jamming. I'm 3-bet calling that. I hope Dmitry will jam. Doesn't matter what he has. I hope I'm gonna win that. That's what I hope for. The average stack was 150K. Yeah, but it is like 350K you lost. Yeah, it's just few stacks. But it is a huge money, bro. I hope you sold shares. Because it is super high stacks. I played something. I played like even 200, 400 in Omaha, but like 350, it is a lot of money. It is super deep. It is super deep. Open jump 22 bigs. Chill. Where is that second table? Probably that would be nice to show you as well, right? Sometimes. All right. Well, 8K in bounties. Yeah, that's sick, bro. This is the biggest one. The biggest one right now. Average stack size 16 big blinds, 1-6. Yesterday I lost about 600,000. What the fuck? I hate PO5. I played PO5. But play money, okay. I won like 200 and then I lost something like that. I don't remember those fucking numbers. They're just crazy numbers. I don't want to think about that. Let's play. I think that ace nine. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is open raise, but why I didn't open raise that? Because because of stable, we just came and like I don't know, like that guy, he just pick up a big stack. I'm not sure that I want to be, but it is definitely plus EV. So like, if we're talking about exact hand, I think it is a plus EV. But if we're talking about strategically, I decided to fold strategically. Okay, that guy has 16 bigs. I'm not folding ace 10 off big blind versus small blind, but it is a lot of chips. Ooh, they fold. We get walk and one more ace 10. Like this is so hard. I gonna jump that. Like 5,000 there. Oh, this is so hard, guys. Like I mean, we have like every stack is like 16 bigs. This is definitely super plus if we jam. Well, I'm scary, like because like I don't want to lose my 25 big stack. But also it is very important to win a tournament, win more money. You have to do that through pain, through fear. So I jam and just waiting when they both would insta fold. I don't think that he's thinking about calling, but it is possible. This is sick. Like, I understand if he calling me, I would not have good equity, but I would have equity and 5,000 would be on the line. Phew! It took me way too long to realize you're walking. I thought you were just bobbing to the music. All right. Bobbing probably it's like dancing, right? No, no. Poker is a sport. We are walking into our new future. How much of tournament sold? As always, 50%. 10 people bought shares. And I congrats them. That anyway, even on this point, that was a good investment. Oh shit. Listen. Oh shit. Oh shit. this is overkill. GG. It is a cooler. Okay, guys, we have a situation here. Race 2, jam 6, 7, 6, $600, and I have 124. All right. Maybe quads. He check eights there. Wow. Check back the eights. Yeah, probably he could lose more, but that's interesting approach. I'm not sure. But it is easy to understand why he chugging. I think it is okay. Is it okay? Why not jam and always four betting? Because of his bluffs, you can have four bet range. I want to induce him. I want to make more money. That's why. I didn't four bet, I three bet. I want to give him a chance to four bet jam with like, I don't know, ace five suited, for example. It could be a lot of different combos, but definitely when you're jamming, you just he would be happy, I think, if I would jam with SK. All right, we get Owen for 5k bucks here. Small blind versus big blind. He's waiting. This makes sense because of pay jam. Pay jam, $2,000. Oh my god! Oh my god! King, oh kings! Yeah, this one is huge one. Oh, he has 20%, bro. It is a lot in that situation. And 8 could be a chop. And this is a 7. And he double ups. Vamos, Alberto. Nej, pass. No pain, no gain. Yeah, that's true, bro. More gameplay, just jam or fall. But like this is like situation when we have only jams or falls. What I can do, like we have every stack size, certain big blinds. I didn't choose that. That's because people didn't they're not losing enough. That's the problem. Yeah, that was a big win. Yeah, just like few bigs, and it is a lot. Because like every stack size, 13 big blinds, even a bit less. So like, but every all-in costs a lot of money. See, like 4,600, but that guy has 200 only. 1K, 1.7, 2, 5K. I'm so impressed about your coolness. This I can start. Thank you very much. I'm not sure, like, anyway, I appreciate that. I'm not sure what you mean about coolness. Quad damage, yeah, that was my favorite quad of tens. You remember that video when I folded tens? That was 1500s, I think, buying. I don't remember exact buying. Oh, and in call, it is a cooler. A-Jack versus A-Stan. 20%. 25 even. It is a diamond. What the heck? What the heck? Daniel Peterson is always walking on the stream. He just stole idea from. I never saw that. But a lot of poker players they are walking. Yeah, that makes sense. It is very popular actually in Ukrainian community to walk during the stream. This is complete pot. I didn't know that he is walking. Definitely, it is a good idea. Unstoppable because I don't stop. Huh. Yeah, that makes sense. No, bro, I'm okay. If you want to buy any shares from me, you can do it through Klein. I'm okay if I would not sell something. Wow, Jack 10, what the heck? Queen Jack, what the heck? What is going on? If it would be Diamond, that would be say. So he busted that guy, but that guy has 2 bigs right now. Oh no, he's not busted. Fuck. He has 0.4, so no one is busted. What the hell? No one is busted. 16 bigs there. And 0.4 right now here. What a pressure, bro. 1.9, 0.2, 5.8, 3.6, 4.4. And I have 5.3. So was Lincoln. Good luck from Argentina. Thank you. Thank you, guys, and you're all very welcome. I hope you're enjoying the process and enjoying this show. And I hope you're gonna jam that like button and subscribe to all my channels. Thank you very much. I even don't want to show you like that 320. Who cares about that? See what is going on. Those guys like just literally without chips, they still there. Our chip leader has 23 bigs. I have 21. This is insane. Absolute insane. You keep moving. Are you nervous or listening to music? I'm walking on my treadmill. I'm walking. I already walked like more than 8,000 steps today. .2. So if he folds, he would be able to go all in on the big blind. But yeah, if he would even double up, triple up, he would not have enough chips to play, right? So he has to go. And also there is a chance that he's gonna win and that guy gonna be busted, right? I mean, it is very good for him. 7-4, I think it is a fold. In 1 minute, it would be insane because we will have a new level of blinds. Quad damage. Yeah. What is going on? I like that second table, you know, like, because like have 21, we have 21, 22, 18. Yeah, king queen for sure is calling. And that guy goes all in. Oh, he hits. What is going on? An AHI, $3,400, and he hits an ace. No one wants to live. Everyone wants to live forever. 1.9 jam. 3.4. And we have 9.3 here. But 1.9, it is a bigger stack than 1.7. So 1.7. Yeah, it is well done. 16 bigs involved. It feels like you're playing 54 bounty, man, and 32 king bounty with just 7A K on top when actually there is more than 100K on the line. Not on the line, but like just there, like I don't know, like under the line and under the wall and under the well, I don't know, somewhere. I'm trying to not think about that. I'm thinking about excitement. I'm thinking about how I supposed to play it correctly, and of course, I thinking about that I want to win. I don't think about money. I'm thinking about winning. I want to win. Like many hours ago, I said that I never was in the final table of that tournament, and I really want to. And I had a super short stack on that moment. How do you think about bluff and value construction in one ace three suited hand? I don't remember, bro. Let's just focus. Let's just focus. I'm sorry. I don't remember the hand at all. And he is triple up. Every stack 11 bigs. We have new level of blinds. And that guy, he had 0.2 bigs, and now he has 4. That guy lost a jack versus ace 10 suited. That was a cooler small blind versus big blind. He has 1.3. He jams 5K. Chip leader has 20 bigs. Queen deuce on the big one. Oh, he jams. Oh, Navacom, you listen. No, I'm listening music, bro. You can listen with me on Twitch. I'm listening it for a whole 10 hours of stream. We don't have music on YouTube, but we have it on Twitch. So if you want to watch it without music, you can do it on YouTube. If you want to watch it with music, you can do it on Twitch. And if you want to watch replay, you can do it on Twitch because we would not have replay on YouTube of that tournament, of that stream. Oh, aces. Button versus big blind. It is a good hand. All right. Fives versus 9-3 off. If he jams, I fold. If he folds, I jam. Simple. Yeah, bro, I understand. Yoga. He's still thinking. 5.6 bigs. Probably he has a hand. I hope I'm gonna win versus his hand. Doesn't matter what he has. Probably he's calling here because like he would not span time banks, right? 6.6 bigs. 10 million in the pot. Not really 10 million, but you know what I mean. 10-7 versus king. I hit a 10. Vamos! $3,400, bro. So now I'm chip leader. Huh. Of course I can open jam that. No doubt. But like those stack sizes are huge, right? Oh, in a call. It's 7. He jams, I fold. Waters, thank you. So now we have 12 people in the game, right? Exactly. No, thank you. 2.4. Yeah, definitely it is gonna be huge. Like in 2.5 minutes until the new level of the blinds. That guy covers him, so probably like this is sick. Like, and that guy covers him, so it is 5K, and it is his chance. I think he's supposed to call any two here. I think he's supposed to go exactly any two, like because it is a chance for him. Because like with 2.8, it doesn't matter. Like he would reach final table. This is like a super small chance, right? But now he could win 5K and he would have like 14 or 13 bigs. I think he should call any two exactly there. That's my opinion, guys. Because like he covers that guy. That was very important. He would have his like 18% of equity, and he would be very happy with that. So King Jack wins versus Ace 7, and Jack 7 pick up 9 bigs. I said it is a straight jam, bro. Not right. Just Owen. Yeah, I know you don't like that. But like, what he's calling there? Aces, kings, queens. Ace king. Jacks. I still have a lot of equity against that. But I have a lot of fold equity. Because like when you raise and they 3-bet, they're gonna 3-bet jam a lot. I supposed to fold that. But when I'm open jamming, they almost have no chance. Like, I mean, that guy on the button could call probably ace king, maybe. Not sure about jacks, honestly. Probably jacks not. Let's go, buddy. Good luck. Thank you. Hey, hello. $21 jams, 2 big calls. It is a flip. 9-8 in good shape. I think that was a big mistake. Doesn't matter what he folded. Like if you think deeper with a super short stack in that situation, uh, you should take a risk, like and whatever, like whatever it would happen, but he would have a chance to win a 5K bounty and like plenty of chips. Because there is no ICM, like huge ICM there, but like $5,000. He covered that guy. Yeah, that's like weird, but sometimes you have to call any two, even in 4-5 way. Oh, still flipping. No, not. GG. I finished with that 320. Six five. I got an open jam. We get Owen call. Oh, I can call. No. I'm not calling. It is the final table. Kings, queens. 6-5. Oh, that would be sick to hit the 7 here, right? He could have hit a jack, right? Yeah. So we lost 2. Congrats. Was snake like 7,600 just from that bounding. So we're walking into the final table, and you guys remember that I said that I never was on that final table, and I'm really I want to be on that final table, just and dreams come true. Dreams come true, my friends. I'm on the final table. We have now we have much bigger stack sizes because it is final table, and we're gonna play for more than $100,000 for the first. I'm gonna screenshot that for you. Price full, and we have 8 people left. 8 people left after that huge cooler. Good luck, bro. Thank you. Okay, let me stop this first of all. I finished with my walking process because like I already walked into that final table. And honestly, I already walked like a lot. Denys, can I ask how much starting stack? 25,000 chips. Okay. I have a video. I have a video. Ooh, that was, what? Because I'm walking for a whole day. Not whole day, actually, like only a few hours. How my family felt? Great. From the very beginning. I told them the truth from the beginning. So everything fine. They support me a lot. And I'm really grateful or thankful. Yeah, that was crazy semi-final, just insane. Okay, I'm gonna use the break. The bounty of the big blind on the 10-7 hand was like 0.6 bigs. Nice job. What do you mean? I don't understand. Не будеш давати, ну буду давати, і що? Хай знають, що я можу зробити. Хай знають. Chip leader. So 6 bigs. Gonna choose. You said. We're gonna have more bigs, right? Hey friends, give the stream a like and make sure to subscribe to the channel so you don't miss any of the poker action. Yeah, that's a great idea. Thank you very much. Right now it is the best time to do this. Че, готовы? Давай, Чуфан. Дякуем. Mm. This is not mystery bounding. This is just a regular bounding. Progressive bound. Okay, yes, he sat there. All right. I was trying to sit in position on those guys. But I don't think that it is a big difference. There is a crazy bounties for everyone except that guy. Nine six this. Oh, fuck! I forgot. Prizes. Jack six. Raise three bats, small sizing, but not super small. Four bat. Thank you guys. Thank you for your wishes and your support. Call. What it could be? Aces. Suited ace. Aces and suited ace. Smart sizing. King 8 full. Seven for deuce. Check. I never ghosted you. I just said that I don't want to. It is okay. I mean, I'm not checking that for sure. But I'm not betting big also because like 3-way and ICM. Like in GPV, I would be more aggressive here. Sizing could be bigger. Turn, I would bet. A river, I would raise. But like, I'm trying to play how I understand that ICM because like ICM value $56,000 right now. 8 plays would have less than 20. I'm eating, so that's why I switch off my microphone. This is 10 hours of stream, 10 hours and 20 minutes. Okay, let's go. I finished. The biggest online score was 276,000 for a sixth place finished in the 5K main event in Scoop. That was many years ago. I never played them a lot of tournaments in my life, but that one was definitely a good one. I streamed that, by the way. Streamed that final time. Ніколи не відкривай 3 блайнди взагалі в жодній грі, окрім малоблайнду. Жодної позиції, окрім малоблайнду. На малоблайнді іноді можна 3 відкривати, 3, 3,5, 4, в залежності від стеків. Але збанена чи з будь-якої вільної позиції 3 – це дуже багато. Якщо дуже глибокі стаки, можна відкривати 2,3, 2,5. Але зазвичай 2 буде нормально. You don't want a deal. It is impossible. In any bounty tournaments, it is impossible to have a deal because there is a bounty in tournament. So even if we would click a deal, we would not have a deal. Seven Kai. I just said 7 Kai and he folded. I'm gonna raise that. I'm gonna range bot that. I don't think that he's ever calling deuce X, but I have so many deuce X. Just crazy. 9 deuce off. Like I have like just all of those deuce X's. Like, could you imagine, right? I'm gonna bite all streets. It is a very good board for my bluffing range. I'm gonna just bite by jam. Yeah, if he gonna call me, that's okay. But like, could you imagine how many off-suited 9x suited deuce X I have? So he has ace deuce some suited deuce X like king deuce, queen deuce. I'm gonna go all in. So if he got me, whatever. If he got me, that would be just a huge. But I'm just trying to explain what is going on. I have a lot of deuce X in my range, right? Just like 9 deuce off, 10 deuce off, 6 deuce off, 5 deuce off, all that shit. And of course, good hands like jacks, like fives, like pocket aces. It looks like, yeah, I'm afraid that he's snap calling me, but no snap call, but no snap fold. Yeah, it is the, it is, it is a tough spot, right? But you understand why. So this is one of the best boards which I could have in the history. It's weird, but like if you think about everything what it was, like he limps pre-flop, I raise, I can raise like all deuce X's, just all like 8-4 I raised there. Okay, brother. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Like, okay. I mean, like, those bounties are crazy. Maybe I should play here, like, any suited king, queen. But, like, I decided just to chill because, like, I just played a huge blowout and I raised and folded. And I played a huge bluff against him, so I don't want to. Yeah, I sold 50% of action. I'm always selling 50%. And there is a 10 people who bought it. Your chip leader, make a deal. I can't deal. You can't make a deal when you have a when you play bounty tournaments. It is impossible technically. Ну, слухай, по 400 блайндів це майже нікого не буває, забили. Да. Можеш і 3 відкривати, можеш і 2 відкривати, нічого не зміниться. І він майже не зміниться. Пофіг на ті сайзинг. Скажу так, краще відкривати менше, ніж більше. В середньому, якщо не дуже впевнено граєш. Yes, if they would use 6 minutes of daytime bank, I can turn on my stream and they would not see. They would not see the end. Full American. What? What? And you don't like, or you really like that? It seems good or not? Crazy. Think about my range. Think really deep about my range. Я там можу буфувати не ту легко. That guy watch my stream. Yeah, I had overpowering Deus Ex. I have a lot of Deus Ex. Why? I have like all Deus Ex. Like you can take all deck, and you're gonna find all Deus Ex in my range. 9 Deuce, 10 Deuce, like whatever, like 9, like Deuce 3, like. I was just unlucky that I didn't have Deus Ex there. How I can have Deus Ex? I have all Deus Ex, bro. He limps. I'm chip leader, and I gonna attack his limping range with all my garbage hands. Just all. Would you bluff his flush? I would bluff. I don't care, and it would work. I would have more value bets there. So like try to call me. That's almost impossible. Like on the blank, absolutely impossible. On flush, maybe there is a slight chance. He could call me only like on that board. He could call me only with tripses, which he would not have. Haha. Like only a few combos. Like ace deuce off, mad right? Maybe he would limber raise, and like some suited deuces. That's all. But I would have off suited deuces, like 4 combos of every deuces. So 4 combos of every deuce. That's insane how many deuce X I would have there. Thank you guys. Yeah, we have 6 minutes delay, so I don't know what song it was. So sorry. We have action here. What the heck? I'm playing 8-4. The guys play like Isis versus King. It happens, of course, but could be a king. Yes, of course. People who bought shares, they got everything. Like I already got 10K in bounty, so $5,000 they got from me. So we have 7 people left. So people who bought shares from me would have half of the O money, which I would got from that tournament. Of course, bound included. It is bound the tournament. Oh, he calls. What the fuck? I get a call. I was preparing to 3-bet there, but like, of course I gonna call. Get like there is a 6K here, 5 there. But if that guy would be alone, I would 3-bet because like there is no bounty there and huge fold equity and blocker. And now that guy on the big blind has a great opportunity to jam. All right, but like anyway, my hand just bringing me a lot on the flop, on the turn especially. If we're talking about real money, but not on that flop, of course. All right, people playing too slowly, so I'm gonna add squeeze just to be sure that everything would be fine. No, I'm gonna add squeeze, card squeeze, just in case. I just woke up. Good luck, bro, from Taiwan. Sawadee Cup. Let's check that. Maybe we can hit one more deuce. That would be epic. No, I didn't have showdown. I'm not bluffing. I'm just chilling. No, I busted from 320. I earned like 2,000 or something. Probably we're gonna check, and I'm not sure. Maybe that guy gonna win. Like, no, Ace is gonna win. All right. I was preparing for 3-bet, but Queen Deuce. He could be bully, I don't care. It is just a super plus heavy open race into Dan Biggs with $5,000 for his hat. If he jams, I have to call. That's sick. But I'm not folding. Hmm. Like like when we have short stacked, I think it is gonna be small, right? So I don't have to be. I don't have to bet big. Ah, shit. Good luck from Mongolia. Thank you, Mongolia. I want to say hi, newcomers. My name is Denys Chufarin. I'm Ukrainian, living in Canada for last 2 years, Vancouver, BC. Playing cards almost 17 years. Only last year, I'm fully focused on tournaments. And what else? I'm almost 42. I have two kids, daughter and son, 14 and almost 11. I have a beautiful wife. I think best wife in the world. By the way, like I think this is why I capable to be here. And what I want to ask you guys, if you like the show, if you like the process, click that like button, subscribe to my channel, and let's have a fun together. On Twitch, especially also, but YouTube, like everywhere. It is very important for me. It is very easy for you. Like you just click in one button, and it is very helpful for me. Oh, no, no, no. Queen 5. Good luck, man. I'm Nick. Welcome, Nick. Thank you. Good luck from mainland China. Thank you. That's actually rare than when someone watching from mainland China. I didn't know that you watch YouTube there. Shoulder aces, yeah. Aces are good. Very interesting sizing. What can I say? I like how he's playing, actually. I mean, not like I don't like that bluff with this night. That was not cool, but when I had tens. I mean, that dwarf makes no sense. And I like very much that sizing. Just God, let me watch that, rewatch that. Ah, he raised 2.5. No, I don't like that play at all. No, raise 2.5. No. I don't like it at all. Yeah, there is ICM pressure, but 2.5 I don't like. I don't like that idea. Then he check, but it's more. Okay, that sizing I like it. All right. I still do not know what to think about that guy. How many rebels? One. Good luck from Israel. Thank you. Good luck, good luck. Thank you. Why he's waiting? You were thinking maybe he should fold. 9-4. I don't think that he has folds any. It's like $5,000 with 8-4. Two pairs. What the heck? That guy already made 18,000 from bounties. Good luck from Latvian and in Iceland. Okay, thank you. Love your content and thought process. Learning from you. Savas! Thank you, brother. Take care. Like up the stream, everyone. Thank you. So it is the top 6, guys. I'm consistently profitable ITM thanks to watching your streams. I'm happy to hear that. Really enjoyed the amount of effort you put into sharing your thought process. So thank you. I'm really happy to hear that. And I have to raise that. It is a shitty situation because we have chip leader on the loud, but what he could do? 3-bet me, haha. Okay. Like, but it's still good hand. It is a still good hand, and there is a $6,000 there for bounty. Three bar. Silence. It is a sucks, but I fault. You still could have some light rebuts, I think, especially against that white chip leader. But you never know. Oh yeah, that's painful. I didn't have any options. Like I'm never cold calling, so cold calling it is a bad idea, guys. It's just in case if you didn't know that. So you should not. How much tax you pay on poker win? There is no taxes in Canada on gambling, so poker is untaxable, if I can say like that. Is does that word exist? Untaxable. Yeah, probably untaxable. See, huh? Good. That word. Oh, I just folded the quads officially. Not first time in my life, guys. Saludos desde Argentina. Saludos Argentina. You are popular here in the mainland. Because of Shoda, eh? I folded the quads. He's bluffing or not, I don't know. But definitely I would have a percent. I could lose quads against quads here. What is your opinion on Hong Kong players? I don't have a like specific opinion about Hong Kong players. I made a mistake and moved to USA instead of Canada. I understand why. I mean, I understand why you call that mistake. Can play online, yeah. Yeah. Vancouver is great, absolutely. In all senses. How long I'm gonna feel that pain with quads? Quads which never would see the river or showdown, whatever. Yeah, that would be cool. Okay, I call and hit the quads. No, what? Yeah, I hit quads. I would. But maybe if I would call, I would not hit. That would be a sick cooler, right? You know, that guy has full house, you have quads. He got aces against kings, he got trips against jacks, then. That's okay, it is a poker. He played it well. I don't see how he folding them. I'm gonna lead that. So I have a lot of trash he would not have. It is even now. It is hard to call with King Jack already. With he should call with Ace 10 and King Jack, but it is hard because like of pressure. Dennis, what does it mean minus 33,000? It is my bankroll charge. I'm gonna show you. I started it on August 18, and my worst result was minus 80. Now we're on minus 33. What are you supposed to do? I don't think that. Not sure. Like maybe I'm just jamming because like I bound him. Because like he would never bluff, and if I fail, like I mean, if he has straight or something like that, or ace 10, it is just happen, and I get a double up him for 16. Or maybe he has some bluffs, and I'm calling, and I'm calling and calling. Yeah, you're right. I think jam it is a bad decision, and call is good one. And I'm gonna check probably. Like I mean, I'm not leading for sure. Like it is not easy, you know, like to put me on the turn like 10 jack, 10 king, 10 queen. If he has ace 10, like it just or straight or full like full house, whatever. Like I would fold on some Ronalds, but that's fucking insane. Fuck. What the fuck? This is fucking crazy, it's Ronaldo, that one. You're repping like exactly full houses there. or like some straights, but fuck, how I could hit that turn and that river. Mm, what options I had? Like check fold the turn. I don't like that at all. One of the bias on YouTube for sure. Good luck from Portugal. Thank you very much. Okay, Wang Fang. It isn't taxable if you're not professional. Yeah, I'm professional content creator and paying taxes. A lot of taxes actually. But people ask about poker. All right, greetings from early Kiev. Good luck, by the way. Button deal brings luck. Okay, let's use it. You're right. Yeah. Well, what is set up there? Like, and this one was a setup, but not only this one. Like, okay, like what I could do else, like I could three bet there pre-flop. That's okay also. Like, but I don't want to three bet fold because of $5,000 behind him. That guy just. Yeah, I would not jump that king ten. That was a that was bad idea to jump, and I didn't jump. But like, fuck. And I would find a fold maybe, but if I would not see the trips, like he would jump for value even worse hands. Like he should. I mean, I don't know. Would he? Saludos desde Mexico. Saludos. We have like crazy ASPR on the river. Like just 14 bigs behind. All right, now we get a new chip leader. No, he's still not a chip leader, but he pick up two big pots, like two full double ups, I would say. Why can online poker be legal on your side? Ask your president. Show your hands. So bluff snake, he was super short stack, and now he's almost chip leader. Oh, deja vu. I think we're playing fast, so I can turn off that. And also, I use that deal button, so now I'm gonna have more luck, right? What the heck? This is like third in a row, 6-4, but 2 times it was suited, and now it is off suited. Ace 10 suited. Hmm. 7K bound. But 10,000 price pay down. Hmm. What we do? Definitely not folding. What the best decision? I don't know. It could be 3-bet, but if I'm 3-betting and calling against Owen, so I have to call. Well, I'm not 3-betting because like if I 3-betting, I have to call because of bounty. I would not fold that. Not a problem for me, I think. Yeah. Ace queen, ace 10, 8. The guy just bust everyone. Wow, really? Like he busted everyone at the final table. That's true. That's sick, bro. How much money he got from bounties already? 30K. Holy moly. So 30,000, 11,000, I get 10,000, and that guy has 1,400. All right. Oh, it is a break. So we're gonna be on the break. He should over bet a lot, no? Always. I mean, bluff snag should just over bet the river. Like 2 pots. No, 1 pot is not enough. Always 2 pots. No, no, no. All right, it is a break. And it is a top 4. Okay, let's go. Oh, there is a raid. Thank you, Calvin. Vamos! Hello, my Brazilian friends. You all are very welcome. I hope your session was good. Calvin, he's a very smart and creative player. And honestly, I love to watch how he plays, but only on stream. I don't want to play against him. Yeah, it is always hard. So many creative lines and so much unexpected lines. I'm playing poker almost for 17 years. I started from $65. That was February 2009. And I know I'm here. You press deal first. Yeah, okay. So I press second. Скільки? 50%. 50 продано глядачам. $11 of streaming. Check. Ooh. So we're gonna call down that, bro, right? He's gonna bad. That's what people would do here often. Half of the pot. Hmm. How he can fold on that river? That's the question. But he would not have flush here. He has no king jack. He has no flush. He has some king jack, but no flushes, right? Because he would bad most of them on the flop. Hmm. That's weird. So he checked. And now he bought the river. It is easy to overbluff. The question, like, what hand you bluff is, you should check something to bluff, right? So it should be something what he wants to check. Hmm. That's very interesting situation because, like, I see this situation very bluffy, but I don't understand what kind of bluffs he could have. So he could be really motivated to bluff his bluffs on the flop. Yes. But also that river, it is very bluffy river. But like what he checked, like Jack 9. What? He's racing from the gut of a lot of random shit, right? A lot of random shit. Oh, I'm gonna call that. Oh! Why not? Hmm. So you want to You want to say that we can bluff versus 8s, 6s, 7s. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I think he's gonna fold 6s, 7s, and all that stuff. And but if he's calling, he could call me, right? Like Jack King, whatever. But I pick up some extra outs, and he's still folding like his 6s, 7s, 8s. Oh, he did. Sawadee Krap, Thailand. I'm not leading his chip leader, so I don't have leads. Saludos, Argentina. No, leads on the turn. We're gonna have a deja vu right now because he's gonna bite half of the pot. I'm gonna call him. And let's see the river. Maybe he gonna be creative and bet another. Like, I mean, use another sizing. I'm not leading. I'm just checking. So I have everything. I have 9x, 5x, 7x, king x, and ace high. Yeah, I have ace highs. I'm folding them on the river, but definitely not on the turn. There is some hands which he could surrender on the river. Maybe not. I don't know. I just bluff catch him once, so theoretically it could be second time, but not with ace x, of course. Session will be good. 10k final table. Oh, congrats, bro! Congrats. It is a great. What is this? Fuck! It is. I'm calling that. Like, I mean, it makes no sense. That sizing just has zero sense. Like, if he would bet bigger, it would make some sense, but that's small. It doesn't exist theoretically. And I saw how he bluffs with small sizings before. So this is definitely snap call. I'm gonna 3-bet fold that. Yeah, that's huge, Calvin. 10k. Final table. It doesn't matter. Like, that king had, he just dropped that super small sizing 4 bigs. Easy peasy. He lost so much eBay there. Could you imagine, right? So yeah, of course, like I called a6, I would not call against the normal sizing. But like those 9x, those king x, that king x, also king deuce, all that stuff. Would call and we chop. But like 7x, 9x. I'm gonna chalk that. So there is an ICM pressure, and I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. I think I'm gonna check raise that. I'm scary. Well, I'm doing that. Yep. I don't think that he's calling 6-4 free fall. He calls. Yeah, I can lose to the random Jack X. Of course, but I'm not afraid of that. He's not jamming Jack X, right? So, yeah, if he got me, he got me. If he got me with flush and I hit a side there, what can I do? But the question, what we do here against other part of his range? I'm not jamming that. He's gonna bluff some showdowns. Like, for example, 7x, pocket sixes, a6 sometimes. Maybe he could have a6. If he got me with flush, it is what it is. Maybe some random two pairs, I don't know. Set of five, set of threes. Sauce! Oh, set of fives, bro. So now I am officially chip leader. Ooh. Wow. That was huge. All right. I don't hear you, bro. Fortunately. It is 100% check on the flop. There is no bets there. We're gonna attack that. I don't know what he's planned, but I know that he should not bet anything there. So, saludos desde Peru. Saludos. Bro, what are you doing? Probably he's bluffing, but like I have 8-6 high. I don't know. There is no leads, there is no bets, there is no hands. Like, I don't know. Я виграв тікет на 30к, так, і я поїду на Багами у грудні. So one more time, there is no bias on the flop and there is no leads on the turn. So, like, probably he bluffed me on the turn, but like he bluffed versus my 8-6. I can't beat his bluff. Guys, did you subscribe? I would be happy if you subscribe to my channels and smash like button because we have a lot of viewers right now. And I hope you enjoy the process. Oh, hi Dennis, congrats for it. 8-4, 3 barrels was a wonderful hand. Thank you very much. It makes sense, right? Yeah, I'm walking on the treadmill. Yeah. What is going on? Like bounty for his head, like $15,000. If you bust him, that would be just amazing. Just one bounty, $15,000, 1-5. So we have like $15,000 and $800. That guy's still there. He's a real survivor, right? Yeah, he also could bluff something like 5-6, 5-4 if he had it. I don't think that I have value buys, value buys on the river with eights. I'm just he busted. How it happened? He's now okay. 2 pairs against 2 pairs. That's sick, bro. Meanwhile, we have top 3, and I'm folding queen 7. I'm folding queen 7. I'm gonna have a seat because it is gonna be fast, so I have to be seated. Let's buckle up. We are playing 3-handed. I'm gonna rise a lot. Because like he's bounty 15k. I want to pump it. Yeah, we have a difference between the second and third, but this is $15,000. This is just a lot. What it was? One more raid. Show us. Thank you, Santos. Welcome, guys. Nine four. Welcome everyone. My name is Denys Chufarin. I'm playing poker almost for 17 years. Last year I'm spending mostly in tournaments. I'm living in Canada for 2 years, and I would be super happy if you smash that like button and follow me on Twitch, Instagram, YouTube. I have a lot of content on Instagram, by the way. 8-4, he loved it, but not this time. Now he's a chip leader. Standard leadman. Okay. Tell me that story. When you bite in 4x there and calling, that's very interesting story on 3 flush board when you playing small blind versus big blind. When you just in a super bad shape there. And standard lead. В грудні буде турнір. На Багамах. So we have different imagination of ranges which we would have, right? In this situation. $2.7. Так, чуфа, сніговичок був вчасним. Raise and check. Check time. First 100,000 more. With bounties more. It's like 78,000 for second and first. And the first would win all bounties. So it would be more than 100k. He checks. That's oh, what the hell? What do we add here? Raise, call, check, bet small, and he surrendered. Wow. All right, we got 7 deuce. Hmm, I'm gonna limp that. And check, of course. Just check, call. Check. Check, call, check, call. It looks like. I don't want to spend time buying. That's why I'm so fast. Oh, this is good, Ronald, for my range. Bro, you just have to shut down there. But the problem that he has some queen X, but mostly he's supposed to shut down with his bluffs. Oh, he had a better hand. Unexpected, honestly. King 6. I'm gonna fold that. I can call. If that guy calls, I'm gonna call. If the guy 3 bets, I'm gonna fold. Probably easy, right? 3 bets. Nice. I live in Toronto. What city you are in? South Surrey. It is a Surrey officially. Yeah, I'm living in Canada. When Russia attacked my country, we were in Thailand on vacation with wife and kids. Then we spent 16 months there and moved to Canada. We are really grateful and thankful to the Thailand Cup on Cup. That's a great country and they support us a lot and they amazing people there, guys. Amazing people. I'm gonna try play faster. I don't want to spend time buying, so I want to understand when it start using. Okay, I'm from Kiev, Ukraine originally, but as I said, I moved to Canada more than 2 years ago, Vancouver, BC. Right, he check raise. I got call. I don't know how I can fold, but let's see. He should be bully there, but you know, like that would be weird to have trips versus threes or something like that, or a full house. Um, super small sizing. I can call. Like I don't have options. Like on the river, we have 25 bigs. Oh, we have a flush. I hope he's gonna check us. Like if he would not, that could be a problem. So for him, it is easy to overbluff on the river from one side, but from another side, he bites small, like, you know, he wants to see a river. Okay, that's very good. Whoa! What the heck? But he already bet small. He bet small on the turn. I didn't expect that any trips would do that, but as you can see. Yeah, 15k bounty. That's insane, bro. Just like that, boom. So what we do? Fuck, it is a bounty, so I'm gonna limp. Because like I can raise call. I don't want to raise call if he jams. Bad. Like bad, over bad, whatever. I'm gonna overbad that. Why is showing 15 hands? Because like on the final table on GG Poker, there is no the levels would be increased only by hands, not by time. That's actually, I think, super cool system. It is maximum fair style, like. Then, попри досвід і все таке, але ж легке хвилювання на такій фінальці, якщо. Та ні, ну звісно, особливо коли блефуєш з 8-4. Ти не бачив? На, про хвилювання. А це було хвилююче, все інше фігня. I gonna jam always. I gonna jam always. Fuck, he 3-bets. I gonna fall. Like this 15k. Maybe I should even raise a 7-0 there. Right? But like we had different stack sizes. Now I'm ready. 6 deuce. It is. I have no faults versus him from small blind. I don't think that I can fold anything because of $15,000 for bound, or he said. Guys, if you want to watch this stream in like later, or you can rewatch, you can watch the replay. You can do it on Twitch or Kick. By the way, we have Kick and Twitch. Kick and Twitch and Instagram. All right, I'm gonna show you everything. French Canadian here. Oh, Quebec. Welcome. I love Ukraine, bro. Thank you for your love. 5-3, mama mia. I'm gonna define. I'm gonna play for that 15k bounty. I'm gonna play. He's gonna 3-bet. He's always 3-betting versus him. Fuck. He 3-betting like 3-betting machine because he wants to. Either way, he wants to win the bounty, of course. That makes sense. A lot of sense, actually. Yeah, there is no false. Wow, jacks. I thought like he was 3-betting like every single hand. Wow, he hits an ace. So now we have 60, 60 and 44. He like three-batted him just so many times. "18 seconds, yes." I would not buy it, Jack 7. We both would have a lot of king X, but in check-in, probably. Okay, I cannot worry about that. This is right. We have deep stacks. Oh, yeah, that deal button works. That's true. What do we do here? Like, if he raised, all right, he folded. So versus that raise, I just probably calling, and versus limp, I'm just raising, but not a lot, right? Yeah, not a lot. Like 3.5, it is okay. If he limp raise, I can call. If he limp jam, that would be sick. I would fold. I'm not biting. There is no sense of biting him. Like, he has weaker ace X and queen X, so let's check that. 5 of diamond. He could bite a lot. I mean, if his frequency could be. Oh, that's good. That's very good. We can see the river, and actually, there is a chance that we are still alive until that river. Yeah, Jack, good for my range, but I'm not bluffing ace queen. It is impossible to make a deal because of bounty tournament. It is impossible to have any deals in bounty tournaments, even if everyone would click that deal button because of bounties. – 18 seconds. He could rebluff here a lot, of course. Fine. It looks like bluff. It looks like very bluffing. What I should do, like, yeah, sometimes it is the king of ours, queen of ours, but I'm gonna call that. What do you mean? Why no YouTube? I have YouTube. What's wrong? Why not selling? Because of YouTube. YouTube was quite bully with me, and he like they are. Until the 19th of October, I would not save my streams because I got how you call that, strike. I don't want to have any problems with that, so I got strike to my random stream. So no, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna spend that Thanksgiving day with my family. Here in Canada, we have Thanksgiving day tomorrow. How much is entry? $500. $525. No worries, just call. Micro off? No. Привіт, Ізраїль. Героям слава. Yeah, I have to worry about that. King, queen, king, jack. Fuck, 15,000. He hits a jack. And that guy hits a queen. Congrats, bro. No, yeah, of course, like 15K. I want to win that 15K, but we have Ukrainian heads up, brothers. Wang Fang, you're gonna be banned if you're gonna say something. Fuck, like people do not say anything about results and do not watch without stream. Like you just like all other people would be mad if you spoiler. So just if you watch, but you should not watch out of the stream. Right. Good luck. Never spoiler, because I'm gonna ban you and would never unban. Just never. Because it is just the worst thing which you can do while you're streaming, because like 2,000 people watching. Ukrainian heads up, bro. Wow. Check raise. Check raise huge. He's ripping like 2 pairs. I'm calling, but I don't know. It is a good one. I have plenty of straights and all right. Yeah, fuck, he hits it. Oh shit. Yeah, I could not believe in that, but he's always like you know, like he's super active. He was super active for whole tournament, but he's always hitting that, and he is that. Of course, I'm not folding that, and but let's play. It is always call, no check raise. I don't think that I'm leading the turn, so we're gonna check. If he check, I'm not bluffing that. It is a lot. Yeah, jump could be, but he wrapped like super polar, so I don't think that we jamming against polar range. Fuck, I can bluff now. Yeah, now I can bluff. It is a good Ronald, like because like he would not have many 9x, but I would have like 6-9, 5-9, 8-9, 7-9, whatever 9. He's still thinking. But all right, so he hits on a river as well. 7 deuce, let's go. I didn't jump there because, like as I said, that was polarized. Let's play heads up. 40 versus 100. Better to jam. Better to jam if you know that what he had. But his range polarized, so I don't think that jam it is a good idea. Okay. Let's focus. I see we have a lot of strong professionals in chat, so let's focus on the heads up. I'm okay with checking. Of course, calling. Check. I'm gonna check raise that. Checks. So let's go for value bet. That's gonna be something like that, I think. If you're gonna raise me, that would be silly. Yeah. He's 5. There is no sense of checking. I think I'm gonna buy the ace 5. Yeah. I have a lot of value here, so this is value bet. He calls. I have value bet in turn. I'm gonna value bet that. Sauce! This is too high. I would not bluff. It is okay to bluff on the turn. He's still folding like Jack 10 or all that shit. And we have outs. A6, it is a strong. Yeah, on the river, maybe he would fold, but whatever. Maybe. But Jack 8, not good to bluff. He has 27 seconds. I'm not check raising that, but I'm not folding for sure. Always checking. And no check raise with that hand for sure. But why for sure? Ah, that's interesting question. Oh, he checked. All right, let's check that. I don't see many value bets there. And I can call on the river. All right. Oh, it limps. I'm gonna check that. And check whole range. The weakest ice, I would not check raise that. He checks. What the heck? I kind of bad. Like ace 10, 9, check it by. Bye. Check. No value. He has a lot of flaws like queen high, jack high, 10 9. Oh, fuck. Whatever. I'm calling on the river, of course. It is nuts. Like, I mean, if we're thinking about range. No, this is nuts, bro. Okay. He hits. He got. But like, if we're thinking about my line, I just total nuts. Super strong part of my range. Maybe he's never bluffing, I don't know. Everything from what I saw, like he always He always had it, but like, you know, like that means that he was lucky on the showdown. I'm gonna buy it for value. Yeah. I don't think that I'm well bought in turn. He has just plenty of gotchas and all that shit. Could you imagine like 10-9, 5-6, and so on, like 6-4? So 10-9 and 10-8 hits, but still there is a plenty of bluffs and they're gonna call. If he hits, he hits. I don't care. Okay, check. Probably he has 3x, but I don't know. I'm checking. Yeah. He's hitting very well. Indubitably. Okay, brother. We're gonna attack that. Not many ace X he could have in his range. He has some queen X, 8x. I didn't raise a lot. And this is just a polar range. So it is a 7 deuce. Maybe for him, for the win, maybe he has ace X and he's gonna call me. Or maybe he's gonna call me with a queen, but I'm gonna jump that. Seven deuce. He's still thinking. Oh, he calls. Queen 10. GG. GG, bro. That was epic. 88,000. Yeah, he hits very well on all streets, the whole heads up. So, and I think like 7 deuce, I've waited perfectly. Like, this is the worst hand. I bluffed. Pre-flop, bluff turn. I'm unblocking all his faults. I have plenty of value there. So I'm value betting even like king queen or something. Yeah, it is what it is. He hits well on all streets. So how much he got? 144, and I got 88. But he buzzed that guy for 15k. That's okay. The key hand, I don't know what the key hand was. He won just all hands. So let's go back. Like I won ace 4, then king deuce, he checked, he hits 2 pair, I paid. Then I blow with queen jack, and he had straight, and like so on. Like every single hand we had the same. 7 deuce, I like that very much. I mean, it is just the best hand to blow with, right? So you are blocking. If he has some ace x, theoretically, he could have ace deuce. And yeah, what can I say? It is a good result. And like for Ukrainians. And now my bankroll challenge looks better, right? Much better, brothers and sisters. Hit the like, show support. Yes, thank you very much, guys. I really appreciate that, and I hope you like that show and you smash that like button and subscribe to all my channels. If you want to watch that stream in the replay, you're supposed to do it on Twitch or Kick, because on the YouTube I'm gonna delete that stream. We had like 12 hours and 4 minutes of the stream. That was amazing. Probably I'm gonna download that stream and maybe we'll do something with that. Maybe we're gonna We're gonna publish a video about that, of course. Yeah, that guy played well, but I would say he hit very well. Like, just he hit everything. But you have to understand that in poker, that's absolutely normal. So, like about 7 dues, I don't know like what would be better to play. Like, so this is it. Okay, that's why. Can you explain? Can you explain? What do you want to? What explanation you want? What? What explanation? Can you explain? Can you explain what? What explanations? I don't understand. Guys, you have to understand that we had 6 minutes delay, so I can't. I can't. How is bounty 38k? Because it is because it is $500 bounty tournament. Sunday bounty on unders. It is just one of the major of the. It is a main major of the week actually in the whole internet. So it is easy. Okay, let's save those hands and add some information to my database. So did you like that? I mean, I know that a lot of people gonna say that is what you did. What are you gonna? Wow. Why you bluff with 7 dudes? This is Dennis. This is Dennis. He's bluffing, and that's why I'm here. Probably, yeah, because I can bluff. I can bluff under the pressure. Some ones would not like that. Some ones would like that. But this, it is what it is. This is me, and this is how my mind works. And as you can see, sometimes I can win some money, right, in poker. And I'm happy that we had 2 Ukrainians, and that guy, he's probably not professional player. What I want to say to him, друже, ти реально круто зіграв, я тебе вітаю. І будь дуже обережний з цими грошима. Дуже обережний, дуже. Не грай занадто дорого і виведи якомога більше. Сподіваюсь, ти так зробиш. Okay, let's wait. Okay, I want to download those hands, right? Where is those hands? Where is my child? What is? Then is lasted over. No, not 6,000. We had 3,000 or something. Wait, someone juice. It is a great hand to blow, bro. Think about that. Why not? I don't understand why you just reacting like that. GG. I mean, is it make sense like if you're gonna bluff like I don't know another hand, like but I can explain to you how it works in my head. So he limps, his range is weak and linear. I can attack with my polarized range, so I have strong hands like ace, ace, king, king, queen, ace 10, and all that shit. But I gonna add EV to my weakest hands, which I would play check and check fold, right? So and the structure was just amazing, like because like I'm representing exactly the whole value range, right? That's it. Troll bluff is last time. I don't think that it was trolling. Like, I mean, yeah, you can say like sound juice, blah blah blah, but what the hell? Like, it is a great hand. So by checking, like you will have less EV, in my opinion, against that guy for sure. Like, I don't want to, like I don't want to explain a lot, but I already explained a lot. And if you want to understand why, you just have to listen, right? Not more, not less. Anyway, guys, we are happy, right? If you remember, I asked, I didn't ask. I said I never was on the final table in the tournament, and I really want to. And see, now I'm here, top 2. It is a great result. And the first place for Ukrainian as well. So it is a great result, guys. Just give me a moment. I'm gonna find a link for people who wants to watch that replay. Probably I'm gonna do it later a bit, right? Yeah. So this is it. Let me check the chat. Poker is not just a game; it is lifestyle. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, it is a poker. He was almost dead. Man. No. I gonna delete on YouTube. So I want to check that, right? What we got now? Are you interesting? I'm gonna show you what we got now in our results from the 1st of whatever. From the 1st of September. Where is that? Where is that, bro? So I played not much actually, 52,000 hands. How am I supposed to show that? Oh, I know. Like that. So this is my win rates. Button 56, mama man. Huge upswing, right? 8.8 EV, it is a lot. It is upswing, like, of course. Stack sizes, short stack, and I still have that problem with 3550. I am still good in deep stack, and that's for sure. What else? Maybe we can add that result here also. You know, to finish everything. I hope you are happy. I hope you like it, because I'm really like it, and I played more than 12 hours, and what I got. Also, like my my investors, like my viewers, actually, they bought 50% and they got 50%, and it is a cool result. And just un momento, let me check how it looks like now. So now it looks better. My shark scope, I mean. Where is that? 3, right? For Hungary is 34,000. All right. Okay, GG, guys. See ya. Not tomorrow, because tomorrow's Thanksgiving Day. And I want to say thank you for everyone. Why the graph shows red? No red. It shows red because of day. Tomorrow it's gonna show. It would show correct. Where's that? It is a green. You see.